Let us be aware that I was both late and my game apparently needs help. Well, why is that not doing anything? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I think we got it. Oh god, what is that? It's like broken? Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. You're watching meme shit. It's 100% meme shit. Okay, I've got one last solution in case this don't work. And since we're seemingly in the realm of not working in the seconds, I've got something to force it. Okay, so... yeah, that isn't working. Okay. So we're just gonna go for the screen capture. There we go, display capture. Oh, it'll work. Okay, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh god, that does not look right. What the fuck? And yes, I use Rudolph. So let's scale. Hold on. There we go, transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Alrighty, yeah, that looks correct. Sorry. So yeah, congratulations. We're playing the funny horse game. This is your fucking fault. Because it's being asked for, congratulations. You may flood my inbox now. Ah. Look, I went with what I thought would make for funny things and what people wanted. I take some ownership in that I am slightly responsible for this. I'm not on 14! I can go boot it up if you want the authentic experience. Like, here you go. Here's your illegal things. Also, I am now on screen with illegal mods for that game. Congratulations. And that city got called Gun at the end of the day. Exactly. There are no illegal mods here. Also, yes, I like Rudolph. Birdie her. Look, if I'm doing Helldivers, I need a team, and one of those people happened to involve a redneck from down south. That man understands what freedom is. Also, hold on. Funny song, but if we're doing this in true meme fashion. Thank you. Okay, so actually explaining what the hell we're doing here and how all this shit works. Yeah, I haven't cleaned it up in ages. Unless you mean all this, then yeah, there's a lot going on here. And yes, that is a real song, by the way. Literally it took 2 people to make this thing. Yeah, lyrics and the music and arrangement were... No, correction. The lyrics were 2 people. This is all the lyrics. It took 2 people. The music was somebody else. Go fast. We embrace meme energy here. Alrighty, so actually, how the hell do we get this going on? I thought it was an onomatopoeia for, dash. I mean, explosion works, but I always thought it was dashing, dashing, dashing. Explosion, explosion, explosion works. Okay, so I am legitimately still trying to figure out the best way of getting this started, so fuck it, we will actually just try to be intelligible here. So, normally when the game is tutorial, when you start the game, it puts you into the tutorial immediately. The tutorial requires you to go through career. This is the primary way of how you play the game. Congratulations, 99% of people probably already do this. You'll get dumped into playing Die with Scarlet first. So, let's get the basics of what you are looking at. The basic rundown of what the hell you are looking at for stats are speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit. Everyone has aptitude. If you look under the details, everyone has a growth rate. Now we Fire Emblem in this bitch. No, so different people have different aptitudes on top of the different styles that they prefer. Oh, Jaka, it is a little bit more than Surrender to the Horse game. I'm not playing Blue Archive, I'm sorry. It's bad enough I'm playing the horse game. I do not want to play the other game featuring girls. I have the faux horse girls I don't want to play with actual girls. They're smelly and stinky and scary. But sorry, actually, back to the point. So, basic idea, most everyone plays on turf really nice. It's actually quite rare for someone who actually plays on dirt nice. Yeah, I like girls frontline, haven't booted up in ages. But generally speaking, yeah, everyone has an aptitude for the track. Stick to the track that they're good at, otherwise you're gonna do terribly. Such as when Uhara thinks it's really funny when she wants to go play at the Aramakinen. That's a turf track. She's going to lose. There are 4 lengths to play with. Sprint is about 1,000 to 1,400. But it is up to, I believe... because I know the mile starts at 1,600. So yeah, sprint, short races, you typically want to focus on the speed and power early on for those. Because you don't need to go very far, you just need to go fast. Yeah, G is bad. And no, Uhara is precious. But I'm still going to call her out on the fact that she went to the Iramakinen. But yeah, sprint is a sprint. You go fast, you try to get it done quickly. Speed, power, wit is very important. Stamina and guts can be pretty safely ignored. Mile is about, what? 1,600 to 2,000? The mile is when you're gonna need to investing in stamina, and as much as people dog on it, on the meta, so to speak, I still say guts is quite important. We will go more into that later when we explain the finer detailings of what bracketing you should meet. But needless to say, mile is where you start needing less of speed and power and more of guts and stamina. Wits is always important. Medium is about upwards of the, 2,600? And that is where you are actually in the long haul. That is where you actually need to start having a stamina score above 400 to actually not just get knocked out. And then the long is whatever the hell distance isn't fitting in those brackets. I think I've seen it as high as 3,600. Then you have the styles. The styles actually have ramifications on how you need to build. Yeah, don't listen to... God, I forget her name. The lady with the green hat. She gives you bullshit advice and isn't helpful. There are numbers that you can hit. Thank you, Tazuna. Yeah, don't listen to her dumb ass. She doesn't know what she's talking about, and she's gaslighting you. But yeah, sorry, styles. Styles, explaining what those are. Everyone has a preference on how they want to win said race. In essence, Miss Daiwa here likes running in the front, and she likes being behind the front. So, what are all of them? Front runner. Go fast, go hard, try to win the race early, and then gas out near the end. Front runners typically will shoot off at the beginning, and they will just try to build up so much of a lead that they don't give a damn. Speed, power, they just want to go hard early. What the hell is a pace chaser? Pace chasers are people who sit behind the front runners. They are actually the most stamina intensive of all the running styles. But what they do is for the front runner to gas out, and then they go around them. Pace chasers have a very notable problem in the fact that A, everyone wants to be a pace chaser, so there's a lot of them, and B, they tend to get stuck in traffic. What is traffic? Traffic is where there's a whole bunch of people in front of you and you can't break out because there's also people to the side. If a horse girl gets caught in traffic, she is fucked, to put it bluntly. Doesn't matter how good she is stuck and she is going to have to hope that someone either gasses out and falls behind, or she is going to lose damn be the stats. The advantage of pace chasing, however, is that you're typically in the back of the front runner, so there's not as much distance to cross if they want to take the lead. Oh, pace chasers, if they get stuck in traffic, which will happen, are just boned. They will not pass. They do not collect $200. They do not pass go. So, because we're memeing on Goldshi here for a moment, because I would say, vote for a horse campaign. Yeah. When you're boxed, you cannot break out without some extraordinary circumstances. Do not get stuck in traffic, no matter what you do. Yeah, everyone wants to see a Goldshi run, so we'll start with that. Late surgers are people who tend to sit towards the middle of the back, and they're much more power reliant than other running styles. So, late surgers, as in the name late surgers, tend to pick up around the final corner. What they tend to do is that they need the stamina to they need the power to actually get on through, and they start to pick up around the middle of the race, but they really explode near the end. They can also get boxed, but because they're positioned near the back, they actually do pretty fine in actually being able to navigate the traffic. Their main problem is that they need to close out the distance. So, while they're not as much risk of a pacer of getting boxed in, they can still get boxed in, and if the front and pacers are well ahead of them, they're gonna have problems. And then finally, you have end closers. End closer is what Goldship wants to be, because from what I remember, all of her base aptitudes are, or all of her base potentials are in end closing. End closers. Sorry. Yes, no, it's like, oh no, 9th, 6th, win. End closers are people who basically don't give a damn about the race until the final moments. They're even more not give a damn than the late surgers. However, being in the back, they actually have very little problems with traffic. They tend to go around the long, so to speak, and they just, whoop, scoop right on in. If you've ever had someone surging from the back, that's Goldship. There is barely anyone who is an end closer. So, there's not typically many people who sit in that bracket, usually making it yours. They really have to close it out, though. They're pretty skill reliant at the end of the day. You need good wits, you need good power, you need good speed. Well, no shit. You don't have to pay for a horse. Horses are expensive. So, I spoke of potentials. What the hell are potentials? Goldship, we're not playing shogi here. So, I spoke of potentials. So, from the home, if you go to enhance, trainee, potential. So, there are two ways of enhancing the horse girls. First, you have potentials. I'm gonna hide the chat box for a minute so we can actually see a little better here, because I know that's kind of in the way and there's not really a good place to put it. There are two ways of enhancing them. First is potentials. This is a bit easier to work with compared to Stars. Oh, this is a resource-based game, as I look up. Oh yeah, right here. Trainer points, race points. Trainer points are used for campaigns. Race points are used for the team trials. You're not going to run out of the former unless you really go hard. And if you're actually reading for the stories, you're going to not spend them all in a day. Trust me. I haven't. I am still sitting on 112 recovery items. Unless you, like, speed run this shit, there's not enough time in the day. It's basically play as much as you want. RP is used for the team trials. I will get on that later. But, needless to say, what potentials are is that you pay a crap load of money. You also have to win specific races, such for instance, for Gold Ship to hit level 3 with potential, they need to win the Tenno show in the spring, and then the Takarazuka Kinen enough times. You get those by winning the races in the campaign. Typically, you use the horse in question to go and win them, but you don't have to do it with the same horse. You also need to collect, items, but the main concern you're going to run into is getting the winner sashes. You are going to get these shoes. It's not hard. And if you are desperate for it, you can go into a club and ask for the items in question. I will show off how to do that here shortly. But everyone has a different potential, depending on what they prefer that they want to do. For instance, Gold Ship has Afternoon Stroll, which is for End Closer. Coast is Clear, End Closer. Standing By, End Closer, and End Closer. Someone else, like Miss Scarlet over here, has Pace Chaser, Medium Race, Pace Chaser, and Pace Chaser. These are skills that they will not start with, but have access to. Haru is a late. So I should also explain what these skills all are. Blue is a recovery skill. For people who tend to have a lot of recovery skills, I will answer that here in a minute, Godel. They can skimp a bit on stamina, because stamina skills, restore their stamina. Stamina is effectively the hit points of the horse, and if they have a lot of skills that they can fire off to help them recover, such as Uhara over here, if she has this skill, which she can start with, whenever she gets passed, she gets stamina back. Considering she's a late, she can actually get quite a bit of stamina back just from people passing her. Iron Will is honestly not that great, because you don't need the recovery that early in my opinion. But this is in gold compared to white. White skills, I think, heal about 1 to 2% of their max HP left. Gold, on the other hand, recovers 5.5%, so gold skills are very powerful. Longshot is a green skill. Green skills don't need to be activated. So, of the stats, one of them was wits. The higher your wits, the more likely you are to activate blue, gold, and red blue, yellow, and red skills. The problem is they have to activate. So, if you RNG like hell, you're not activating anything. This can happen. It sucks. Greens are an exception. Greens are conditional. All skills are conditionals, but green is just a flat performance enhancement. So, if Uhara is not if she's the 4th or lower to win, pretty much that. It is the skill of you're kind of screwed, and you're banking on that. every green skill, from what I understand, for every tier of green you have, you effectively have plus 40 to all of your stats. So if you have it where she's in 4th place, and then say you have Dirt Aptitude and Rainy Days, which are 2 other green skills. So if it's raining on the dirt and she's 4th to win, 80, 160, 240 to all of her stats, unironically, that actually gives her quite a good shot. And then Indomitable, which is the gold version of Pacer strategy, which is when she gets passed. Ironically enough, all of her aptitudes means that she can actually do any style in theory. Just sucks that, she has so many goddamn cheese. Oh, and one other thing. Everyone has a unique skill. Super duper stoked is Uhara's. Moderately recover endurance with a glance at nearby runners when positioned towards the back in the final corner. AKA, if she's behind and they're going into the final stretch, she gets the chance to fire off her ult. Yes, we call them ults because that's just easier to say. Meanwhile, Gold Ship over here has the ability Warning Shot. Slightly increased velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. AKA, once people have covered 50% of the race, Gold Ship decides she's going to give a damn. We can enhance this ult by using the Star Unlock mechanic. Star Unlock is essentially... it's essentially turning in your dupes to make the horses stronger. Higher stars mean you start off with a... yeah. Higher stars mean you start off with a better... wow. Higher stars means better stats at the start of campaign. Here's the thing. The primary way of doing this is scouting, and because I have to oblige some gambling in this, I will show off what that looks like. But on the other hand, quite a bit of it, I'm going to just mill through some team trials to see if I can't invoke it. But if you keep playing, in theory, you will get something called a sale going on, and you can buy stars. Alternatively, through events and other such things, you can turn in statues to get these stars. You can get stars for people you don't have. So eventually you can just unlock things if you want to mill, so to speak. For instance, I upgraded my nice nature, and it's costing me more statues to upgrade that now. At least there's a new banner. So here's the thing. At 1 or 2 stars, you get the non-transferable version of their skill. For Gold Ship, this is Warning Shot. Once you hit level 3, however, you not only unlock the iconic racewear for the individual in question, which gives you better events, but you get a skill that can be passed down. There is eugenics in this game. So yeah, with enough stars, we can unlock something called Anchors Away. Moderately increased velocity steadily with a long spurt halfway through the race. It becomes stronger. So yeah. Everyone can be bumped up to 5 aptitude. You get the racewear at 3. You get the unique skill that you can pass down at 3. And yet, that is not the thing you want to gacha at the end of the day. Okay, so what is the gacha? So, the gacha here is one of 2 things. There are 2 pools to pull from. One is the horses in question. This is not the thing you want to pull from, ironically enough. You do because you still want characters to play with, but this is not what you save up for. This is essentially the waifus. Pull the waifus that you want. The banners also are... The banners aren't... The horses don't go away. They're the focus. Unlike another gacha, they just join the pool once the banners go away. You don't gotta wait around for them to come about. But good luck trying to get them, ha 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 ha! The game also does not operate off the standard pity system as well. It's an exchange system. Now, that's about, what, 30k worth of the premium currency, which is carrots? Yes, that is a pun. I have not played Nikke. I know that most gachas go for a pity breaker mechanic. So, on one hand, if you dump enough into it, you'll get exactly what you want. On the other hand, you have to dump enough into what you want. For instance, the fucking Kitasan Black mines that we just went through. By the way, as much as it would be nice for you to, grab my stuff at the end of the day, if you decide to play this, and you have a friend who has a 3+ Kitasan Black, use that. Kitasan Black SSR is fucking amazing. Getting even 1 is good. But yeah, you dump enough into a banner, you get the thing. I will get to you right in a second. But yeah, if you are going to try to play the game, these are the banners you should pull from. Support cards are what make the run the run. If you do not pull good cards, you are in for a very rough time. If you work on your cards and start stacking them up, you will be able to reliably clear runs no problem. So go for these, don't go for these. Now to answer the question very quickly, probably El Condor because energetic, hot on a sleeve. The scientist because everyone loves her, and she is possessed of madness. She would be the patron of the Gabi run that we've got going on. Tachyon is unironically actually really good, even though I've only got her at a 1. Tachyon is fun, though there is a ghost land. There is a landmine in her stuff. I think it's race 3 or 4, but if she isn't at a good mood or better during goal 3 or 4, she will actively choose to go into a bad race, and that can just crater the run. Keep her in a good mood at all times. But yeah, Tachyon is good beans. Bakushin is good beans, even though she's meme. Nature is a fucking mood. And then I'd say El Condor is probably up your alley. Right, so... Actually, the gacha at this point. I do not have Taiki. So, what? Because we are absolutely... My reputation! Away! So... do we go for, black and red, or do we try to go for alt costumes for characters I don't even have? Note that alternative costumes are new characters. They are not, we do not need them in order to get them. But they still count as the same character, so Teo cannot support themselves, and McQueen cannot support themselves. I think this one... Ah! Oh, right, she has a hashtag. Oh god, what is this? Fire wings. Yes, this has been 35 minutes of explaining things, but on the other hand, there's a lot to digest. And I'm trying to at least do something a little bit different. Yeah, the tutorial also doesn't explain the most handy things. Well, I'm also trying to explain everything in the broad. Once we actually get down to touchdown and play, it's generally faster. I can clear a campaign on the turbo fast mode at a casual pace at about like 30, 45 minutes to an hour. You know what? That's biased towards 1. That's a bias towards 2. You get 1 gotcha because I don't have a whole bunch to play with. So, here you go. Good faith, good energy, here we go. Hey, Neb. Oh, fuck. Left click. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sure. Fucking streamer luck.
Ah yes, My Little Pony endgame. Glorious.
All the gold. Also, thank you graciously, Neb, for 34 months, my dude. May you continue to enjoy your stay and not be secondhand embarrassed. And hopefully you are doing well and continue to enjoy your stay. Right? Like, fucking hell. That's like, what, 7 or 8 golds? So, here's the thing with all the golds. First of all, if you have the horse, you get stars, you get statues that you can turn in for other stars, and all the golds...
Ah yes, My Little Pony endgame. Glorious.
It is glorious. All the golds we got can potentially up tier. We probably have a 3-star somewhere in here. Because the gacha tends to like to, shall we say, Skinner box the hell out of you. Or emotionally manipulate you. All those golds can up tier, and all those up tiers can get us some really nice things. So, yeah, be prepared for the hype moments, as one would say. Hi, Air Groove. Brass Wonder. Winning ticket. And called that one. Oh shit, we actually got the Firebird. Okay, sure. Hi, Teo. Fucking random pull, get the Teo. That is memey as hell. So, thanks, I guess. Was not expecting for that, but awesome. Scarlet, Air Groove, Top Gun. Yes, her name really is Mayano Top Gun. Yes. So, 2 fun facts about this. 1, Gold Ship and Top Gun actually sung Highway into the Danger Zone. This is a real thing. And they did it in that English kind of way. It is genuinely kind of adorable. 2, I am 99% certain of this, but when, like, Top Gun Maverick or whatever came out, they got the voice actress for Mayano Top Gun to go talk to Tom Cruise. Yes, really, that is a thing. Honestly, that's a ridiculously stupidly good pull. And the fact that we got, you know, the alt costume is hilarious. And yes, we did reunite Teo with the Grandpappy. I do! For meme pulls! So, well and worth it. So that's someone I'm going to campaign with later. Yeah, it's probably not the weirdest thing that he's done, but from what I understand, he did not understand what the hell was happening, so he just kind of smiled and nodded. I mean, people want to see the gold ship, but if we get to it fairly quickly, we should be able to get through that in Teo campaign. Hey, Scotty. Right, so what is the other kind of content other than the, campaigns? Well, these will happen to be the races. The room match is essentially host things with your friends and have fun exhibition matches. You don't get to do not do anything. You don't get to do anything during a race anyway. But it won't gain you any resources, but there's nothing more glorious than watching 16 Bakushin barrel down the lane. This is for fun. There is a legend race going on because they got a whole bunch of these actually featuring Taki. And yes, Taki is based off of a cowgirl design or cowboy design. The legend races are ways of getting stars for characters that you don't already have. Oh, it's Sprinter. You know what? Hell with it. So, how these work, or at least the legend races, we are going well out of order here, is that legend races are typically people who are coked out and built for a very specific purpose. I do not know the Taiki lore, but I'd believe it. But yeah, these people are good at what they do. You'll need to bring something good to the table if you actually want to win. Not only that, you get three tries a day. I think you can spend carrots to refresh. Not 100% sure. But basically, you get we just passed by King Halo. You got 3 days to make this work. I have someone who's fit for the purpose. So we pull out Bakushin for this. And no, I didn't just meme speed the entire time. So, for these races, I will show you how to do so, Roosh. Or attempt to do so. So, when you do the multiplayer races, so to speak, or the races post-campaign, it will randomly roll your mood. Mood matters a lot in this circumstance. If in the multiplayer races you do not have a preferable mood, you can spend a parfait, and that bumps you up to good. You can then either use a sunshine or a rainfall doll, depending on preference on their aptitudes. Such as, for instance, I mentioned the rainy day. Rain makes things suck for everyone else, but if you're built for the rain, that could give you the edge here. Then you have raffle balls. There are inner and outer post. Skills, so this is a way of manipulating you to get into the best position you can.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
So, how does all this work and what the hell are we looking at? First things first, we can choose our strategy from here. This Bakushin is built around being a pace chaser. So we're going to stick her there. Yeah, so there's two primary ways of telling the gender of the horse before they turned into horse girl. If they have a earpiece on the left ear, they were a lass in life. They also wear bloomers and in their standard track gear. If they are a male, on the other hand, they have the ear adornment on the right ear, such as Bakushin here. They also tend to wear shorts instead. Another fun fact, by the way, if the horse liked swimming in real life, or I think that's what they tried to depend it on, they just swim. If the horse did not enjoy swimming, on the other hand, they use the kickboard during the swimming events, or the stamina training. But yes, what this is, we can determine strategy and we can see who's in what. We're not included in this number. So, there's 3 in the front, 5 that are pacing that aren't us, 5 that are late surging that aren't us, and 2 in the end. So, otherwise, we can check out the other runners from here. Why did you invest in nothing but wits, you dummy? And she's a front with no fucking stamina. You're going to lose. Gotta love the jobbers who all invested in their goddamn wits. Oh look, someone who actually invested correctly into the sprint. But yeah, so these are all jobbers. Nobody's important here other than Taiki, who is actually built for this. She is also in the pace. Akebano is... no. She actually looks a little bit... not a little bit. She actually looks unique enough where... yeah, she's third favorite, so she's definitely based on someone. So, let us actually get to the racing. We want to be in the pace. At this point, we get to sit back and be comfy. We have done all that we can, quote-unquote, with the prep work here. Well, SS rank speed isn't going to matter too much if we don't have the gas to put in.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。下克上は起こりうるのか。桜爆心号、注目株の馬娘だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えた待機シャトル。真っ向勝負に注目だ。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Yeah, she is big. God damn.
スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心。
Actually, we're getting a pretty strong start right here, but Baku, ooh, yeah. Oh wow, she's going.
さあ、花に立ったのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番桜爆心号。続いている待機シャトル。4番手、5番手には7番内を回ります。
I know there is a lot going on. Actually, is there ways how I can adjust the... First of all, dump down the... Put that about a 7 so I can actually talk. Is there camera? I remember there being camera options.
6番、13番、並んできた内の方から10番、その内並んで。
Well, there's Bakushin popping a roll because she ain't gonna lose to a jobber. No, that's the speed up. Oh god, this is actually kind of close. Naki's not popping anything. That's actually really nice. Sorry, that was very, very fast, so to speak. But yeah, Bakushin is uniquely bullshit. Even still, yeah. So, I mean, we can watch one. Oh wait, right. So the legend races don't have victory song. There is no concert for the legend races. That's a campaign thing. But yeah, so that was a lot firing off all at once to try and explain. There are songs, we'll watch the Gulshi ones, that aren't repeats. You get those. But yeah, length is length, yeah, as Glaive has mentioned, is horse lengths. AKA, we were 3.5 horses ahead of Taiki. Victory songs there are a few generic ones that everyone shares. People like Rice Shower and I think McQueen have unique ones. Yeah, they're race linked. But yeah, so Taiki, we were 3.5 Bakushins ahead. Some people, however, get measured things such as a nose, a neck, a head, so on, so on. Distances are very precise, and you can literally win by the smallest amount. Or you can clown on the competition and get something called distance. If you distance somebody, you are more than 10 lengths. Also known as, ha 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 ha, get fucked. But yes, winning the legend races gets you stars. You get enough stars, you can unlock somebody outside of the Gamba. Well, the thing about distance is that measurements are only from horse to horse. So while you will technically always distance the horses in the back, for measurement purposes, it's only the difference between that one and the front runner, so to speak. So, we beat Taki by 3.5. That's all that matters. Also, special missions. You get reward. But yeah, there was a lot that fired off there, and that was a sprint, so, I didn't get the chance to explain. But yeah, with those conditionals, as you may have noticed, yellow skills were firing off on the right. Those are wits dependent and conditional dependent. Thankfully, we popped off quite a few. Focus, for example, helps us with bad starts. There's always a chance Wits reduces it, but there's something called a late start. If anyone is familiar with the 12 billion yen incident that Gold Chip had, that's what a late start is. Late starts mean you get out of the paddock much later than other people. Focus helps you reduce that penalty. Yeah, basically Wit is used for navigation, so you don't get caught in traffic. As I mentioned earlier, getting in traffic gets you killed, but a higher wit allows the Uma in question to actually navigate around the traffic. Wits is required to fire off the skills that you saw that fired off, such as all the yellows. And then yellow prevents you from having late starts. It also prevents the Uma in question from something called being flustered. If you get flustered, for example, you will move up to a different running style. And yeah, we go to the glue factory. Also, what is this? So after you complete a campaign, Umas become veteran Umas. You can then put them into team trials here, as you can see. I have 15. And these are used for the team, and this for the mode of team trial. Each of these people... Sorry, trying to cover a lot and actually get to the gameplay portion. So yeah, in a team trial, everyone is quote-unquote unique. As mentioned earlier, with the alternative costumes, the Firewing Teo is still Teo. So for purposes of, say, team trial, you can only have one Teo on the team. But that's not really a problem because I have a whole lot of other people and just got Teo. It's why a wide diversity of Umas are important if you intend to do anything on the multiplayer spectrum or pass down sparks, as they call it, to other people. Everyone is unique to themselves. So, diversity good. But what the team trials are is essentially, it is random PvP, effectively. You choose one of the bracketings. Everyone rolls their moods. And then you can choose to modify them however the hell you want. And then you've got 5 races. Best of 3 is win, but you run for 5. You can watch these races. 3 on... Oh, the poor... Why are there jobbers here too? Poor lasses. Yeah, honestly, I just don't bother with, the whole watching of them. I just cycle through them as quickly as possible. Because a lot of the PvP anyway is going to be prep work before you do it, so... Oh, yeah, they're all clustered over here. Also, hi, Kajerd. And no, they do not have a Skibbity Riz. I saw that question earlier. There is no Fortnite Dance or whatever their name was. There is no Skibbity Riz. I don't believe we have the tryhard PvP mode yet. And yes, you can run into Dukes, because they get to pull their own stuff here, and there's not that much that are unique yet. But yes, it is affectionately referred to as ooh, yeah, 2 people are stuck in traffic. Not super stuck, but that's not good. But yeah, so a glue run is referring to a run that goes badly. Because when you start off playing this, you're hoping to just actually get a run done. When you actually, if you find out that you enjoy the game, you need to sink your fingers deep in and get something specific that you want out of a run. Oh, nice. Are we actually going to get some of our people on the outside to do their thing? Hi, Vodka. Go, Vodka, go! Go beat your rival. Nah, grass is going to beat us. Oof. That was a lot of not great performance. Just flip through that. 3rd, 4th, and 6th. That's rough. But yeah, you can essentially just cycle through these very fast. Thanks, Tachyon. And it'll tell you who won down here. Oh god, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. They just swept. Bakshin!
一致団結していこう
Well, the thing about the PvP is that it's also slightly RNG in the fact of moods affect people's stats. If they pop skills, things are affected by that as well. And we take the win. And then, depending on random chance, you can get boxes with goodies in them. So I'm just cycling these very quickly to try and invoke a sale.
均衡一番
Oh,
気合を入
absolutely.
れていくぞ
Physical abuse is just her MO.
だよ当然だと思う
But yeah, this is typically how you just cycle through the team trials.
よくやったね
But yeah, just because we have A's and they have B's doesn't necessarily mean that we are just guaranteed to win. For instance, our B plus beat their A in this circumstance. Mood and skills firing off matter a lot, along with the fact that shit's raining in the background.
入りました
Nah, anyone can get hurt.
ハイスコア更新か
Please give me the... There we go.
ただいま
So these last in 10-minute periods.
お見逃しなく
They typically happen when you do the multiplayer stuff. They always offer 2 stars and then an assortment of items. So we get the stars.
交換ありがとうございます
We will grab Teo Star.
交換ありがとうございます
And then we get the support card. Yeah, there's an anime, alright.
交換
There is several animes. As it turns out, people really like the horse girls. The gacha funded the anime. They have full control over it. And unironically, Cinderella Grey is actually good. Congratulations, there went my fucking reputation further. The clock I have too many of. Then finally you have, essentially, the daily races. This is how you get resources. I would say that money is more important than the support card, but you kind of want them both.
デイリーレースでは強化アイテムなどが報酬で手に入ります
You can run 3 a day.
マニーをたくさん
If you
獲得で
spend
きますわ
carrots, you can get more. But we've stalled for long enough.
君がいてくれるおかげで一歩ずつ近づけていると感じるぞ
And it's been out in Japan for ages, and we've even gotten memes from them. Just, they just never went international.
生徒会にはよく生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていてな
Oh, right. Over here is where you,
確認を忘れずにな
over here is where you grab, you know, your dailies, your tasks, all that jazz. You know, it's your go get your dailies thing. So let's actually go and do the gold ship run, people. We're promised. It's been a goddamn hour.
目標に向け共に勇を邁進していこう
Yeah, the Yakuza doesn't mess with the races. They do enforce them, though, as far as I'm aware of. On top of that,
勝利を去ることながらいかような勝ち方をするかそこにも意識を向けたいものだ
it's not true, but people mean that you are not allowed to loot the horse girls. The real reason is that Cry Games doesn't want to lose licensing over the horse girls because, yeah, they have to make partnerships with the ranchers to represent their identities. There is a rumor, for example, that Diva Scarlet their rancher did not agree to put their lass in the game unless she had bigger boobs than vodka. When the looting apparently first came out, Cry Games put out a general statement of "Don't loot the horse girls, we won't tolerate it." And so people have memed that to hell that the Yakuza is enforcing this policy. Now, to be fair, I may have gotten that wrong. I don't believe it's... I don't believe specifically it was bigger tits, though everyone memes that. It's specifically that Daiwa Scarlet had a more quote-unquote attractive design than Vodka. Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet, in those horses, had a infamous rivalry that went on their entire careers. But yeah, if you want the funny gold ship meme stories, they come from the Umamusume story section. The iconic radar meme that flies about comes from the gold ship storyline. The campaign is a little lighter on memes, but don't you worry, there's gonna be fucking memes. They still get looted, but for the most part, the Japanese audience respected the wishes of Cry Games. So, needless to say, a lot less Rule 34, and a lot less, you know, shall we say, hugs. So, here you go. Actually building a run. It only took us a fucking hour to do this. Again, a lot to explain. So, first things first, there is a eugenic system as mentioned. There is a way of manipulating the aptitudes. So, for the sake of trying to emulate a low-powered run, I'm going to choose purposefully bad aptitudes. Something that you can expect to, get in the early days. Now the problem is that I kind of trimmed out my garbage. But needless to say, I'll go with a C here. Aptitudes, or rather the legacies that we pick up, I'll have sparks, and we want to plan around what we're going to do. Now, Goldchi wants to be an end closer that prefers medium and long and likes the turf. One thing we could do is that, for instance, do I have, like, Miss Halo over here? I have this sorted out by sparks. We could give her a pacer aptitude. Her primary spark is pace. She has some other things that are affecting it. We can bump up aptitudes so that they're more preferable. If we really wanted Goldchip to be a pace chaser, for example, we can bump her up in this capacity. Not only that, but depending on the sparks that people have, such as under the inspiration here, the blue sparks give us bonus stats starting off. Halo herself has a 1-star power spark. That's not super great, but it does, God damn it. But it does give us a little bit of extra juice there. She also has grandparents. All of these people contribute. So, she has stamina, Rudolph has a 3-spark speed, and Halo has a 1-spark power. This all contributes into 5 power, 5 stamina, and 21 speed. The unique bonus is that anyone who has 3 or more stars passes down their unique skill. So, for instance, that is the green spark. Come on. Up. The hell? Why is it not working? Hold on. There we go. So, Behold the Divine Emperor's Might is Rudolph's unique skill. The Emperor's Divine Might, on the other hand, is that skill in question. Sorry, finding a Rudolph here. Being a little finicky. What the? There we go. The Emperor's Divine Might is that, yeah, again, a lot of explaining So to try and help people understand the game, because I've played enough where I'm past the honeymoon phase, where it's like, wow, racing is so cool! Well, I certainly do get hype, but may as well be informative if I can't do a fresh save. But yeah, Emperor's Divine Might is that if you pass 3 people, you get a velocity boost. Another unique skill we have on the table is Rice Shower with Blue Rose Closer. Increased velocity when breaking out of the pact on the final straight. The eugenics programs are extensive. Yeah, this is a Rice Shower that didn't do super well. Ah yes, the bird brain going everywhere. But needless to say, people who have 3 stars or more pass down their unique skill. People who don't have 3 stars, on the other hand, do not. So again, simulating kind of a not-so-well-to-do deck, let's go with... God. Turf Long, and you have an innate 3 Pacer. Yeah, because the problem is I've milled out a lot of my bad blood, so to speak. You are Turf, Medium Turf, so I'll go with you. If you want the game to choose for you, you can just hit this button, bada bing, bada bang, you're good to go. But again, simulating what is quote-unquote what you can expect. Then if you have friends, you can borrow from them, but it costs the monies. For instance, I've been pulling from this person right here who's stuck up a 5 Teo. It is very good, and while I'll use my own bad blood, I will certainly take advantage of their good blood. You only can put up 1. So for everyone who is at the very beginning and grabbed the friend code, or rather the code that I have a Rudolph. I think I put up a good Rudolph. I want to say that I did. I actually tried to curate this, so they aren't Garbo. Yeah, Turf, Wit, Power. I could do better work on this, but yeah, this is a fairly good Rudolph with good parentage. Oh, you're guaranteed the special skill. The stats are good. You have Final. That's not a bad Rudolph. I can do better, but that's not bad. You also get to put up a card. Bloodlines are something that you can only borrow a set amount of times per day. So, you know. Gulchi. Let's go with you. And then we will go with... because I have you, and it makes this slightly easier. But yeah. Legacies affect what kind of aptitudes are affected in the middle of the run, and it also affects your starting stats. On top of that, you have something called Affinity. Essentially, what Affinity is used for is that, oh yeah, it's min-max of Paradise as hell. It's also Gamba as hell. A lot of your time is going to be spent trying to get these bloodlines. It's hell. But thankfully, it gives you something to do. It's not like you have to pay, you know, to keep going unless you play like 5 careers in a day. As a frame of reference, I have 112 restore items. I'm not going through them. But yeah, at the long story short, you really shouldn't be concerned with legacies, but legacies are a long-term concern. But yeah, sorry, Affinity. Affinity is if the characters have any form of positive relations with each other, so to speak, aka I think Teo has history with Gold Ship, they are more likely to be of high affinity. High affinity means better sparks. You can also artificially increase this by having the parents, well, having the child run the same race as the parents. The more races that they share, so to speak, the better affinity they have. Then we have a deck. These decks are what actually are going to define your winning streak, so to speak. God, I have so many these set up. So I need to trash one of these. Which one do I not care for? Don't care for this one. So, 6 decks. Well, 6 slots for a deck. And we are going to choose stuff that is, shall we say, not good for the circumstance to once again demonstrate the point. We will go with level, and we will go with descending. So, generally speaking, when you start off, there are 3 tiers to be concerned with. Rare, super rare, and super super rare. Basically R, SR, SSR. It's your standard Japanese rarity system. So what the hell are we doing here? Well, each of these all have some, These things all have variables attached to them. Higher levels make them better. Each of them have a unique perk, which have things that are attached to them. For instance, Daiwa Scarlet here, this card at least of Daiwa Scarlet, is Mood and Friendship Gauge. Over here, Air Halo is Mood and Race Bonus. Each of these all have things such as Friendship Bonus, Friendship Gauge, Hint Levels, Frequency. What the fuck is all of this? It will explain most of it, thankfully. But needless to say, you want these to be higher. Higher friendship bonus means that when something called a rainbow happens later on, card is stronger for it. Friendship gauge determines how often you get friendship training. Hints are for skills, so on, so on. But that is a lot of detail if you want to get into the nitty-gritty. What are we gonna do about it for this circumstance? We are going to click the button down here to go to the filter, and we are going to look for end chaser cards, because that's what we're going to try and build. Oh god damn it. I don't have many of those. So, since we're building for skills, sorry, brain is like, how best do I explain this? Since we're trying to build for skills, and I already kind of have some cards leveled up, again, we're kind of trashing this run to exemplify a point. I kind of don't want silvers, but I might have to go with the silvers to exemplify the point. We're going to focus instead, since I don't have many skills, or that are many cards that are relevant for what I'm looking for here, we are going to go for cards that have these little funny things in the corner, because these correlate with the stats down here. Those stats, those little things down there, are correspondent to speed, stamina, power, guts, and wits, and also PAL. PAL is scenario-based. We only have the one scenario, but generally speaking, people who synergize with the scenario in question, I can't just show it off right now, but the PAL that we do have for this circumstance is going to be the other trainer, which is... I can never remember her name. Kiru. Yeah. So if they synergize with the scenario, you get bonuses off of that. And yes, this is going to quote-unquote be the nice card in this one. If you happen to have this, it's a very strong card for the scenario in question. We are also going to take shameless advantage of this specific perk right here. Failure Protection and Energy Cost Reduction. Failure Protection means we are less likely to fail trainings when we are low on energy. Energy Cost Reduction means that we can do more trainings before we have to rest. Okay, so let's see what else we got. Because I don't really have skills, we're gonna want some power. Use that as a booster. Let's go for a stamina card just to have it. All the event points all the time. And because we want to win at the end of the day, or at least try to win, we're going to need some speed. Speed. What do you got? Yeah, we'll go with this one as well. So, we are almost ready to start. Again, explaining for the sake of so people understand what the hell is going on. So, 5 of your cards are going to be what you have. The 6th one is always from a random, is either from friends or random. In this circumstance, I'm going to pull a Kitasan Black, because Kitasan Black is utterly busted and that's what you will be using from your borrow. Yeah, a lot of the game is setting up before we get there, because prep work is what makes the dream work. Are we going to clear? There is a chance that we can do so, because, well, I'm bringing my very nice card and we're borrowing Kitasan Black. So, if you can get access to a maxed out Kitasan, or at least a 3 limit breaked Kitasan, basically the diamonds down here are how limit breaked they are, that's what you should borrow. If not, there are 2 cards that you should be looking for. One of them is called, I believe it's Fine Creek, which is a Wits card. I'm going to see if I can't cycle them. And if you can't find that, then the Super Creek SSR is your next preference. If you can't find that either, go with what you need, such as at the top right of the corner. If you need speed card, grab a speed card. If you need a wits card, grab a wits card. Fine motion, thank you. Basically, priority of borrows is Kitasan Black, Fine Motion, Super Creek, and then whatever the hell you need. Early on, when you don't know what you're doing and you're not specifically planning for anything, just grabbing things that synergize, such as more speed or stamina. These 2 are the primary stats people are focusing on, and the Ura campaign really focuses on these. We have no Guts cards, which is a little bad, honestly, but again, people don't favor it, and I'm weird for liking it. It's also where all my good cards are, so this is going to be a little wacky. This is what we like to call a kind of shit deck, but we're going to make it work. Once you have done that, and everything is prepared, we are good to go. Congratulations! We are now in the visual novel section of this game. There is going to be reading, and you're going to be serenaded by my voice. Escape now while you can. But this is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet not all are content with the current state of the academy. This cannot go on! Yes, you can. Down here is your favorite button for skipping if you don't want to read this shit. What's the matter, Director? I, the Tracing Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot even stand to see a single racer's potential squandered. And yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event. What, a new event from scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike that which have come before. I shall call it... the Ura Final! Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage of which you upon which you and your trainee story unfolds. So, the glue factory is always an option, and this gold she is probably going there. So, we will not be using the quick mode. Quick mode is the skip button. Effectively, when you put on quick mode, it will shorten all the dialogue. So instead of it being like about a couple of paragraphs, so to speak, on particularly long ones, and yeah, so instead of words, why am I failing them today? So instead of having long dialogues to read, it'll shorten it to about like a paragraph or two at most. You can choose it to shorten all events, the scenario events, or trainee events. We are not going to turn on quick mode for this. If you do not turn on quick mode, your campaign can be quite a bit. If you turn on quick mode, you can cycle a run depending on how fast you personally are. I can do it about 30 minutes to an hour, but this could be a few hours to read everything, get all the planning, play this slow. You can always change as well down here. If you want to slow something down, you can turn on or off quick mode. You can also just have the skip button. That will cycle through the dialogue really fast. So there is a way to play fast. So, countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration yet another new runner. Okay, that's lewd, game. You can't have hand-holding. So this is where we get our starting bonuses. We also got Teo Step. You're not guaranteed all of your green sparks starting off. We only got the one in this circumstance, but we only also have the one. Unless the other Teo has some other greens that aren't accounted for. Yeah, which is entirely fair. And it's nice that they have the quick option. Yeah, but consider the following. Drip is important. And while I don't have the gold sheet drip, we are gonna have, the drip. But, as noted here, 11 turns to reach the goal. Goals are your checkpoints in this game. You fail to reach your goal, you lose the run. So, plan around these. Why is it downloading? Oh, right, because I usually play on quick mode. A gentle breeze swirls by the beach at night, and the air is awash with the soothing lull of the waves. The tranquility is far removed from the chaos of the city. What in the world am I doing here? It's the ocean! Hey, this is no time to be a zombie trainer. Alright, on your feet. The time for you to awaken has come. What's going on? What? Seriously? You don't remember? One fateful day, the sky turned black and all hope disappeared from the world. Or did it? Fortunately, the universe has me, the great savior of the world, Goldship, on their side. I've crossed oceans and climbed mountains in search of Eden, all so I could save the world. Hearing the word Eden brings back some hazy memories. That's right, it all started a few days ago. I was walking along thinking about the upcoming Twinkle series when... Hey, trainer, lend me an ear. I was digging in a field to investigate the bedrock when guess what? I found the Book of Secrets! The land of Eden is a utopia which can only be reached by an Umamusume who wields the ultimate power. I call on thee, O Goldship, to seek out Eden. Yours truly, the Book of Secrets. That means I'm the chosen Umamusume, right? Right? Ooh, I'm pumped! Wait, would the real Book of Secrets sign off with yours truly? Seems fishy. You're doubting the veracity of this book? The very land of Eden yearns for me. Clearly you don't understand how important I am. I didn't want to get rough, but you leave me no choice. In you go! Ah, somebody help! There, you're okay. It's not like I'm gonna chop you up and make a croquet out of you or anything. I must have been dragged off to this place after that. I believe that's in reference to the fact that apparently for some fucking reason, at least in the anime, Goldship kidnaps people. Flat out pulls out a burlap sack and just kidnaps people. Kidnapping is the early part of the lore. I must have been dragged off to this place after that. Anyway, now that we're here, let's go over what we have to do. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a compass on you, would you? Come again? I mean, we lost everything from our phones to our food while swimming here. So now I don't even know which way home is, much less Eden. Not gonna lie, I'm not super pumped about living the rest of our lives here. How did things come to this? When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainees, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain that you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. AKA, you lose a goal, the run is over. That makes these 3 years a crucial period for her. Please work together to find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Huzzah! The stats! The actual fucking management game. So, first things first. You have 3 years. You need to make through all of these. These have criteria of having fans. Usually, this isn't going to be a problem. The problem is making top 5, top 5, top 3, top 3, place first. Essentially speaking, what is going to kill your run is not training correctly. I was passing ants and totally passed out. So, first things first, this button right here, we ignore this shit. We ignore that until we actually are ready to start spending. Because we can get something called skill hints, which make these cheaper. These are skills. We pay for these skills, and then we can acquire them. In the career mode, we are essentially trying to train people for the multiplayer mode. If anyone is familiar with... You want some of this? Then come get it. Come and get it. We are essentially preparing people for the multiplayer mode. Now, here's the thing. Goldshi getting bored, Chi. Calm yourself, Goldshi. Career mode has a hidden thing that helps you complete the run. All of these stats that you see right now are actually boosted by 400 for the sake of the career mode. from what I remember. So, if your horse is doing good here, but is doing terrible in the multiplayer mode, that is why.
今日はどうすんだぶつかり稽古かいいぜ任せろ
There are several things we can do. Also, we turn her off because she is going to not provide the most useful advice. So,
やんのかいいぜ来いよ
we have multiple options. Rest is for this energy bar. This energy bar gets low, we are going to potentially start failing training. If you fail training, you lose stats. So don't let that happen. Training is the primary way of getting our stats up. Skills are where we spend the skill points we acquire through racing and training to actually get more
どう
skills.
すんだ予定あんなら聞いてやるよ
Recreation is attached to mood. Mood is up here. We start off with normal mood. Better mood means she gets better results in training.
すげえ目が乾燥すんだよ
My eyes get real dry when I run with only the whites of them showering. I think that's what it was. Trying to read that quickly and not interrupt. But this mood over here affects a lot. Better at racing, better training.
ぶつかり稽古かいいぜ任せろ
Again, memory shit. Had to read that super quick. Grr. We want this mood as high as possible for the most efficient training and so that she has boosted stats during racing.
飽きてきたでゴルシ
Infirmary is when she gets a disability of some kind. This can be done through racing too much all at once, random events, and because it's Goldshi, we're going to get those events. Because Goldshi does stupid things. And then down here is racing. We can race whenever the hell we want, except right now because we haven't even made the debut.
どうすんだ
The first 11 turns are going to be for... The first 11 turns are to get the stats we need to not suck. From here, we can train stats. Remember really early on when I mentioned growth rates? Congratulations, this is where they finally come into play. But we're not going to listen to those to start off with. What we are going to do is that if you want a particularly strong run, we are going to look over all of our options. God, level 1 cards are pain. And we are going to see who has the most friends right here. For people who come from the My Little Pony section of the internet, friendship is fucking magic, and that's still true here too. Essentially speaking, we want to be friends with people, and we want to be friends with them fast. Because the faster that we are friends with them, the more likely they will offer us friendship training. That is where the stats really come in. So let's see. We have 2 on Guts, 2 on Power. So to explain what all of these stats finally do and what they are relevant for, speed is, well, speed. Go fast, win race. The primary thing about it is that it is the top speed that you can achieve. Duh. Stamina is effectively the HP of the horse in question. It doesn't matter how good your speed is if you don't got gas in the tank. So, people who have lower speed but higher stamina can maintain that speed, while people who have high speed and low stamina just biff. And yes, I am aware that Bakushin is a unique circumstance. Yeah, it's probably just socially accepted My Little Pony, based in real-world lore rather than fantasy lore. Remember that stamina is currently 400 higher than listed for the sake of campaign, because it's there to help you get through the campaign. So, Bakushin, who only sprints, we are not bronies. We're just weebs, which is... place that on your spectrum of bad. But yeah, because we're not Bakushin, we are going to need stamina because Gold Ship likes running in medium to long races, and this stamina stat isn't going to do it. But stamina is effectively the HP of the horse. If it's too low, you will crash and burn. I don't think it applies to the competition, but I'm not sure. I just know that your stats were silently artificially boosted. I don't know if it applies to the others as well. Power, as mentioned, is the way of breaking out of traffic. It is also your primary stat for acceleration. High speed and low power means that even though you can run at, 60 miles an hour, you'll only get up... It's the difference between, actually, better analogy, low power means that you're driving a 16-wheeler delivery truck that takes forever to get going, or a truck. Having a high power is like being a Gran Turismo race car. You will get to high speed very quickly with the power stat, and when you are not stuck in traffic and trying to pass people, power is the stat to use. Guts is essentially the backup fuel of the tank. Most people aren't super enthused with Guts right now, it is kind of a niche stat, but essentially, it helps more efficient burn of stamina, specifically during the last part of the race. And when you're out of stamina, Guts can serve as the emergency second tank. It's useful, and I swear by it, but... on the other hand, it is kind of a... I'm trying to find the right word for this. It's hard to quantify. It's kind of the case of, I could have more stamina, I could have more speed. It's a stat that gets forgotten unless you build around it. And when you build around it, it is a little inefficient. But when you do have Guts, and you actually have it at a good level, it can pull off some clutch wins that you did not expect. It really is mostly useful for... It's mostly useful for the fact that it is a, it's the second tank. It makes your... It's the second tank that helps make stamina burn more efficiently. I think actually up to about 350 Guts, it's more efficient to put points into Guts instead of stamina. But if you can put points into stamina, you should. And then you have Wits. As explained, Wits is navigation skill, skill activation, and it is also, what was the third? It's navigation, and stopping late starts. Hi, Adobel. They really are the biggest tanks out there. And hey, Fallout was winning for a while there. Then people decided that we are not going to do that. I saw people actively take off votes on Fallout. You don't call me out on that shit. Okay. So. Gulchi isn't dumb, honestly. Fallout 1 and 2. So. All of these are noted to be level 1. First things first, we should generally prioritize making, friends. But if we do a training enough, it gets leveled up. When a training levels up, it's more efficient. It's why we have 3 speed cards. Generally speaking, 3 of our people are speedy boys, or speedy girls specifically, so it makes speed more efficient. So because we're trying to go for a clean burn here, and we don't really have Guts cards, we're not really going to invest too much into that, and we're going to try and get our speed cards up and running as quickly as possible. Begin the training. Because we're full energy, we have no failure chance. Goldchip has finished training for the day. Thanks, trainer. Laters! Now it's time for some supple train. The grind never ends. What is supple train? Are you serious? Don't know what supple train is? What are you, stuck in the Stone Age? Jeez. Supple as in supplementary, train as in training. Duh. It's trending all over the Gulchi multiverse, in case you've been living under a rock. If you're gonna be my trainer, you gotta keep up with what's going viral and catch it like it's the common cold, yo. So, this is a event that can transfer over to multiple people, but explained in different ways. So, extra training is an event that does one of two things. Generally, picking the top option, the extra training option, gets you bonus stat, reduces energy. The bottom is energy. You don't take the extra training, but you get the extra energy. Extra energy can be the difference between life and death when it comes to training, but we already have a whole bunch of energy. Generally speaking, we are going to go with being efficient here. I like your enthusiasm. With a mindset like that, there's a spot for you in the Gulchi multiverse yet. And since you're so motivated to stay in the know, I'll give you a crash course on all the trends. Come on, I'll show you what Supple Train is all about. One day, while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From the Tracing Academy Director, Akikawa. Now, we're not going to play generic training music, because I'm already going to have the entire stream censored for playing gacha licensed music. Greetings, member of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I've gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box. They won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Right, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. Murmur. That is a good question. I mean, I could, but on the other hand... Actually, all the music's probably unique to the game, and, actually, that shouldn't be a problem, actually, as I think about it. It's like, yes, they're going to blip out the game's music for having the music from the game. That's stupid, Ian, you're stupid. The Ura Finale, they're creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I'm Otanashi of the Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible! What is it, Otanashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It'll be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it'll be all theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume. Chatter. She's weird. The reporter's weird. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. Take it easy, Kami. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers in Umamusume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? Yeah, they can. It's probably very easy for them to do so. I mean, yes, everyone is weird, but we can't say Gulchi is weird because that's just normal. And everyone else acts at least normal. I wonder, I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Excuse you, the Bakushin Road demands a devotion. And the Church of Bakushin is a Japanese construct. Miss Tazuna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure many of you have been taken aback by the sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? You are not allowed to call us out. At least half of us here probably have nothing but regret. I want to win the Aramakinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Yeah, so, fun fact about the Derby, you get to do it once in your life. If you fail, it sucks. The Aramakinen, on the other hand, is a big race that I'm not 100% sure of the significance about. But, needless to say, big race, and like 80% of the horse girls in this game want to win it. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! You walked into democracy and people wanting to see the funny horse game. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances. All tracks. Just like in the Aramakinen, and this is going to trip me up, Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with rapturous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura finale, is announced. And that is why we turn on quick mode for at least a scenario event, because we don't want to watch that every time. Hey, I'm not dodging my responsibilities here. What do we got? Power it is again. Actually, I have made a mistake, but you know what? Again, we're not going super serious this run. One day on my way back to the office... Hey, hear me out for a sec. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad, but it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Simp. Squad. Vibe. I mean, I know they're just as down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. I hate this. I hate this so much. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Ooh, bestie, I need to rant! Okay, so you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts, like I love all my friends, and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are, it's time for our run, Helios. Oh hey, it's one of the best girls. See, I want to hang out with nature too. I'm bummed, no cap. I'm not here to hang out. We're supposed to be partner running. Oh, Helios, hiya. I'm gonna do some bargain hunting. Wanna come? Bet. But I gotta race with nature and chat up Homer. This high key sucks. What do I do? Help! Why don't you all just hang out together? Oh, for real, we should all just have a party together.
ね
How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people, and we don't gotta worry about curfew.
え
Oh, someone understood the assignment! That's a fire idea, pajama party!
よっしゃ
That's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some some Instagram-worthy drinks. Yes, they have that as puns. I'm not sure why. Why the fuck, translation team?
キラキラして
They organized a party just like that. Extroverts really are scary.
ちょいちょ
Can you bring that dried squid you like, Nature? I just know it'd go
い
viral.
マジ
Huh. Since when did I get reeled into this party?
お願いします
You gotta be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! Bet. Woo! Let's go. You passed the vibe check. And as your reward, you get to be the party squad leader. Let's turn this party into a real banger. Oh, Fuji, we're gonna have a party at the dorms. See you there. No, just a moment. Trainers are not allowed to enter the dorms. Oh, right. I end up getting photos of the party later. These random events will boost your growth depending on what options you pick. So what I like to do is either spend a turn or two getting some initial stats to get the energy down, then we do some recreation. Modest fortune, and a mood up. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder what I should go for. Medium distance, or maybe even the mile? You better make it the mile for your own good.
私が一番
I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1.
おいこ
What? Them's fighting words.
らよし
That settles it. I'm going medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Yes, we have an Ojo-sama on the field. You may now cringe. The first champion of the Ura finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Haler. Ojo-sama is a trope attached to Japan. A better translation is the princess or the high lady. If you hear the oh ho 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 kind of deal, it's basically someone who sees themselves as a highborn noble lady. Though King Halo actually has some depth with that, so as much as I'm ragging on her on the moment, there actually is a little bit more to it.
権利をあげる
Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Ura finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve... Vroom! Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. OSHA violations of an unprecedented scale. Who? Where? Why?
なんと
What's this huge machine? Again, that's an OSHA violation, but thank God Japan doesn't have OSHA. I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna! I completely understand! Huh?
それだ
Ah,
よ
fuck the voice. You see, when Black Hole fell under, they had to sell their mega tanks. Serendipity, why if it isn't the trainer? Hello.
やあや
Fortuitous, you're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now just wait a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption.
あなんと
Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments, fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mach 3! The pinnacle of racehorse maintenance technology. Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say! That's a wonderful sentiment, but can you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. You walked into the results of democracy. People wanted to see the funny horse game. And over a week, they curated the vote to do this. Apologies, and I may say, greetings. It has been far too long, trainer. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. Nice to see you again. What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that is a look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me. Indeed, since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers coming through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ora finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. Oh god, I just realized the fucking chat box has been off for a while. Ha 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 ha, pain. And I still don't have a good place to put it. Thanks, game. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support... Success! The path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. So, during the scenario, we will get people who are not within our deck as potential people who can sit in on the friendship thing. It is important to get these people up if you want some bonus stats and goodies at the end of the run. Oh god, we already rolled it. Okay. Golchi the Fickle Maiden. Yeah, let's do this! You sure are energetic today. What's that? What you talking about? Golchi's full go anytime, all the time. But you gotta meet me halfway. Catch my drift? None of that boring half-baked training, yo. Don't even think about subjecting me to a snooze fest today. If you try it, we'll go whitewater rafting instead, and you're gonna be the raft. I value my life too much, so I curate today's training schedule entirely around Goldchip's demands. Mood great, energy up. Training restricted, training restricted, training restricted, training restricted. That is unique to Golchi. I've only seen it happen once, but you know the meme of training restricted? It comes from that. Golchi can flat out, if she wants, tell you to fuck off. We are doing this today, and this is what we're doing. No one else has that event. That is a Golchi event. And yes, we only have wits. Normally, you can dodge this by doing things like recreation, rest, or even just going on a race. But we're pre-debut, and it's really unoptimal to do anything else. So, she wants to read some books today. Oh, no. So, fun fact about Goldship in real life. The rancher, or rather the trainer, Actually, yes, that is 100% reasonable of a thought there, Kodal. Goldchi really is an extra-dimensional being who would do that. But the trainer of Goldship had one specific request. If Goldship was going to be in the game, make them as painful to train in this game as it was in real life. As a frame of reference, this isn't even the full breath of insanity the real Goldship had. So yes, in the same way that Dye with Scarlet needed to be more marketable than vodka to be put in the game, the trainer of Goldship wanted people to experience his pain. So the thing about Wit's training, at least, is that Wit's is unique in the fact that it will actually restore your energy instead of drain it. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Goldship. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. She's not even the same Umamusume. Well, she's like not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiryuin. Fuck, why can't I? Kiryuin. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up to the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll try my best. That's Oi Kiryun. Kiryuin. Do you know that she's the heir to the Kiryun family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she's got the top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems trainer Kiryuin and her trainee, Happy Meek, are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... I knew it. You're the trainer. Because I'm not going to reference my own name here. Huh? Me? That's right, I'm sorry. This must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kiryuin, and I'm a Tracing Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, more specifically at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Also, what's the problem with giving a Great Knight Vantage? Hit first every time. Don't even use the armor now. Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryuin family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryun, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... Ah, the starfish just looks like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happier here. Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still really don't understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryun, we return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did?
Hi.
Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that always meant having a good grasp on their physical capabilities, but thanks to our conversation, I feel like I now understand what that really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just only as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shined as a trainer. Ah, yes. Basic decency of people. The fuck is that notion? That is just madness. You can't do that. They are a machine and a glue trip. Anywho, sorry.
Yes.
Well, I'll just have to work harder. Can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryun and I make our way back to the trainer's dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Because we have the PAL card, she is now a, partner, and she is a very powerful one. A lot of this is going to bank off of her. Now, as it turns out, basic human decency makes people like you. Imagine. Also, thankfully, training restriction only lasts for 1 round. Little Gold She's an erupting volcano, motivated to the max. Wrapped to the max! But yeah, so this red exclamation point is a training hint. Training hints are good, because usually they give you skills that you normally don't have access to. If you already have access to the skills that they would normally give you, it's bonus stats. Higher level cards, or support cards, in this case, since we have a maxed out card right here, tend to give more hints. Hint frequency at 30%, so... let's do it. And it's Gold Sheet. It's probably fine. So, when we get hint event, long corners, friendship also goes up. Remember, friendship is magic. Bravo, I recognize your insatiable pursuit of greater speed. See to it that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. When you work with the director, she gives you bonus skill points, which are nice. Everyone, I must thank you for inviting me. I feel truly honored to be having tea with you all. Oh, you don't have to act all formal just because you're in the presence of a first-rate athlete such as myself, Satono. That's right, please speak freely and eat as many sweets as you'd like. Here, have a seat. Let us enjoy this day together, Satono. Ah yes, McQueen. Yes, Goldshi does not like swimming. Would you care for some jam cookies with your tea? They're a delicacy, kindly sent by my grandmother. Oh my, yes, please! Oh my, so the recent Charity Cup was also hosted by your family, Satono.
Hi.
Yes, I helped my parents with the event, even though I didn't do much. Wow, I heard stories, but your family certainly is enthusiastic about this stuff. Your parents' name are often mentioned in my own social circles. They're said to be quite wealthy and philanthropic. Goodness, I'm delighted that you know of them. I think it's just so lovely of you to help out with your parents. Ever since I was a child, I've been watching my parents help others. So naturally, I found myself hoping to follow in their footsteps. I know just what you mean. A princess must be of service. Isn't that right? Huh? Oh, yes. A house of distinguished nobility and renowned philanthropists. that went on to produce an Umamusume who is now enrolled at Tracing Academy. A great many must be watching you with keen interest. The Queen? One day, I spot Satono Diamond in the middle of a press interview. Thank you for your enlightening comments, Satono Diamond. Actually, there has been a great number of voices eagerly awaiting the release of your exclusive interview. Really now? How wonderful. Yes, I can see that the public have lofty expectations for you indeed. I better ensure that I do the best job I can as well. Now, if you'll excuse me. Lofty expectations, huh? That was a splendid interview, Satono. Ah, McQueen, thank you very much. As the reporter mentioned, your article is likely to be read by a lot of people. That would certainly be lovely. You don't happen to feel under pressure, do you? I appreciate your concern, McQueen, but I'm quite alright. My family and all of their acquaintances have been kind enough to celebrate my birth and wish for my success. Their support has always been a source of comfort and encouragement to me, never a burden. It appears I was worried for nothing. So it's not pressure you feel, but inspiration. Fulfilling one's born duties is no small feat, you know? I know, but I embrace the challenge, McQueen. Energy, stamina, guts, wits. Not bad at all. Again, this early part is slow, but it's the foundation of which you gotta build everything on. Are you sure about this? You're really willing to try the cursed ice cream? The cursed ice cream? So this notorious new flavor is grilled mutton, eh? They say the moment you taste it, the stench and saltiness spread throughout your whole mouth. But it's not the taste you want to watch out for. Everyone who gives in to their curiosity and tries this stuff ends up, for whatever reason, suffering some sort of mysterious misfortune that very same day. Making basic mistakes on quizzes, forgetting their shoes. Didn't one person even get her tail burnt in a hairdryer accident? Yes, she did, which is why the ice cream's rumored to be cursed. I haven't been able to sell a single cone since then. Please lay your worries to rest. I'll be the one to break the curse. Once people know this ice cream is safe, I'm sure they'll be jumping at the chance to buy it. Also, who the hell made an ice cream flavor of grilled mutton? Who would want that? I know Japan has weird flavors, but what the fuck? Utter madness. What do you think you're looking at? I've got it. After hearing our plight, your daring heart is beating for a challenge, isn't it? What? Oh, you're going to try it too. Thank you so much. Before I even have the chance to process what's happening, the employee brings us each an ice cream. Now that's an interesting color. What'd you call it? Mulberry? This feels deeply unnerving. Sure about this, Satono? My gut's telling me we're teetering on a knife's edge here. You can always take a step back where it's safe. No, I can't back down now. You can never truly know the outcome of an action until you take it. Action is what guides us to outcomes, and intent determines our actions. That's what I'm talking about. I like your pluck. Realizing that I missed my chance to jump off this sinking ship, I steel myself enjoying Satono Diamond and the others in eating the ice cream. Just as the rumor said, the truly indescribable flavor spread throughout my mouth. There, all finished. Now I suppose we must wait and see if anything bad happens. Well, let's go test our luck. Egads, you mean we should go on the offensive? Sounds splendid. Onwards, comrades! So we're all going to march around until something happens then? Challenge accepted. Yeah, let's march like we mean it. Last one to France is a rotten egg. Let's stay on Academy grounds. And so I set off strutting around the school with Satono Diamond and the others. As we march on fearlessly, no misfortune befalls us. Word of our bravery spreads, and... Excuse me, can I get that cursed flavor? Ah, me too. Looks like things are really picking up now. With the stigma gone, the ice cream's distinct and somewhat addictive taste helps it to sell quickly. Hey, energy boost. That's really nice. Flip through that. One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Huh? No way. Trainer? Why, hello there. To think I'd bump into you here. Are you going in? I was going to, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. She glances at a signboard that reads, all you can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for partners and pals. Want to dine together? Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet? Hi. That's right. Meek told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I could make some for her, I could increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness. But combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now, this brulee cake, so rich, so sweet. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Thank you, trainer. Will you be able to make them all yourself now? Hi. Think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. A few days later, listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because the desserts I made really motivated her. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. That end will spare no effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Yes, absolutely. Trainer Ruin shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping her out. I eat them together with Goldship. And by that, we mean Goldship eats them all. There is no mercy, there is... So this is ideally what you want to see. All 5 people here. Thanks, director. Now, because our energy is low, we're running something called a failure chance. Failure chances are injuries. Those are bad. The game runs off of a D percentile system. So, needless to say, I don't know if there's any biases. I don't think there is any. But, needless to say, if we roll the 19% here, we bomb and lose our training, lose mood, and stats. So this is what rest is for. Rest takes up the entire turn to get our energy back. Captain Goldshi is back and ready for action. A voyage to the hidden lands beyond the 7 seas was just what I needed to recharge my batteries. It's too bad you weren't there to see the sun set over the Great Goldshi Ocean. The location of the Great Goldshi Ocean may forever remain a mystery, but at least Goldship seems fully refreshed. And that's a win for Goldshi! For someone who's always messing around, your racing skills are no joke. Especially that last stretch around the corner. I was impressed to say the least. Oh, my trainer made me swear off that technique. But when someone bans me from doing something, it just makes me want to do it even more. How do you like that? Seriously though, it's always don't do this or don't do that. Hearing it every training session is getting old. Every training session? Just how many forbidden techniques do you have? At least 700 if you count the minor ones. And how many of those have you actually tried? All of them, obviously. Like I said, being told not to do something makes me want to do it more. So our trainer is feeding her all the regular techniques, and she's coming up with unexpected ways to counter them all. Well, that trainer of yours is more interesting than I thought. No, duh, I wouldn't choose just anyone to be my trainer, and things will only get even more interesting from here on out. And like so, Goldship grows stronger without even realizing it. We'll go for this one. Because what we want is that, at least with this card, we want to get at least 3 friendship pips, because that unlocks something very powerful for the run. This is attached to the card. One evening, I see Gulchi back to her dorm after the day's training runs just a little longer than expected, just after we say our goodbyes. Trainer, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yup. I see. I just saw Meek off and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself, so... It's alright with you. Why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too... How should I say... how should I put this? Chummy? We're co-workers, after all. Not at all. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Skill points and friendship. Goldchip is finished training for the day. Can't fall behind the times. Gotta be part of the Goldshi multiverse, boys! Marvelous, you've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Yay, it's better now. Hurry up and give me those instructions already. I don't have the time to be watching the grass grow. Come on! But yes, now this is just flat out better. She now does squats. Calm in the crowd. Hate this. Hate that. I head over to the cafeteria for dinner and notice a crowd. In the middle of the rabble is... Huh? Oh, you're the trainer from before. Yo, yo, yo! I was just sharing pictures from the pajama bar party with everyone. Just hearing about the party is so much fun. I wish I was in Rito Dorm too. Huh? What's stopping ya? You should just pop on by. We'll have another bash with everyone here. Party? Oh no, don't get Rice Shower involved in this. Hey Rice, you should come to the party too. No, I can't. I'll bring bad luck if I go. Bad luck? No cap, no way. Are we talking like urban legends and... Oh, Helios, look out! There's a banana peel at your feet! Oh, I slipped on a banana peel! Are you okay? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I knew it. It's all my fault. What? Wait, this is what you meant? Like, for real, for real. That is so cool! I'm totally gagged! Cool? That's literally a superpower. What's gonna happen next? I'm so hyped! No, it's not a good thing. I'm sure whatever happens next will be even worse. I slipped. My bucket. Watch out! There's a bucket coming at me. Catch it. Going in for the catch. Swoosh. Doink. I caught it with my face. That's kinda smart. I'm so sorry. See, having me at the party is a bad idea. Why? Unexpected things like this are fire. I'll make sure I'll catch it next time. Wait, why don't we do this at the party? It would totally be lit. Oh my god, I totally see it. We can even prep other fun stuff too. Are you sure? You really don't mind my bad luck? Nope, sure don't. We're totally on like the same wavelength. This party's gonna be a total rager. You with me? Okay, I'm with you. So, Rice Shower's, So, Rice Shower is, depicted as basically being, the, little sister archetype in this, who's cursed. Less Rice Shower was unlucky in the real world, and more have made other people unlucky. So Rice Shower was known as the Black Assassin, because I believe she denied both McQueen and Bourbon their triple crowns. So they kind of ran with the fact that she tends to ruin other people's day in weird ways as her shtick. At first, she was seen as a villain archetype, like a heel, but eventually she became seen as a heroic archetype. Because I think Rice Shower crashed and burned on the track and had to be put down due to a fracture. Sharks, dolphins, whales, whatever, bring on anything! Bring anything on. So now we are going to start the racing. Alright, be ready to dig me up some treasure. Yeah, shit can be dark. So, actually planning the races. Congratulations, the game part. So for this scenario, if you want a spoiler, I will give you 5 seconds to mute for about 10. 3, 2, 1, spoiler. So if you want to make it to the end race and how you want, the Ura finale is determined by what races you run in between. So if you want to shoot for a particular distance, shoot for that being your primary race. Otherwise, you're gonna get something random. Or rather, something that you didn't plan for. Spoilers over. So, let's actually pack something that's gonna be useful here. There's not gonna be many people. Right. We'll go for Teo Step because that's actually useful for her starting off. Even though I got caught up in Goldship's quest to find Eden, I somehow managed to get her ready for her debut. If I'm worried about anything right now, it's about how Goldship is feeling. She, however... Oh, good job. Yes, come on, keep it up. Now it's just a matter of when to shake. Aw, I just can't stop watching. Watching what?
Huh?
I'm watching that chihuahua over there through the stick of Chikua.
Oh.
There are some things that can only be comprehensible when seen through the small hole of a Chikua. What the hell is a Chikua, you may ask? I don't know. She's looking through a Japanese fish cake. She is literally looking through essentially a small rolled up fish cake. Okay, that checks. That chihuahua must be thinking hard about the best time to hold out its paw for a shake, no doubt. It's the same focus that we Umamusume have when we're thinking about the best time to make our move during a race. Her comparison's hard to follow, but I guess Goldship must be thinking about the next race in her own unique way. Ah, it made its move! What? Why is it laying down now of all times? That was obviously the moment to do a paw shake. In any case, I just have to pray she gives it her all out on the race course. Why are there 4 end closers? Okay. So she may be the favorite to win, but admittedly, her wits and her speed's a little low, so that's not super great, but power and stamina are fine, so we should be fine. It's still the early racing. Now, because I've done this before, we can just skip the race. But let's actually watch what we're here for. Ah yes, all these generics and Goldship. Y'all are doomed. And she late starts. That's not super bad,
みん
though.
な集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
3番と7番この2人が競り合っているぞ。現在最高峰は1番人気のゴールドシップ。この状況をどう見ますか？
Because we're an end closer, so to speak, yeah, so the sprinters are doing their job, the pacers are doing
1
theirs.
コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Summoning the gold chi that haunts you.
リードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番すぐに続いて6番。
She's kinda jammed.
追走1馬身離れて2番その後からゴールドシップそしてその
But
外
she's
を
passing.
5番6番上がっていきます。3番まだリードをキープしています。続いて7番6番並んできた4番
We're starting to reach half.
そしてそのうち
We're not there yet.
1馬身差5番8番並びかけてきた2コーナー回って向こう正面涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地集団が一つにまとまって
There's warning shot.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
現在1番手は3番続きました7番少し離れて6番2馬身3馬身開いて4番
Yeah, it fires off at the halfway mark.
を見るように9番その後ろから2番少し後ろから5番さらに8番3番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Yeah.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか。
It's the first race. She's going to do just
果
fine.
たして抜け出すのは誰だ。ゴールドシップここで抜け出した栄光まで400ゴールドシップ花を進む。さあ内から先頭を捉えるのは3番まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える
They're
のは
all jammed up. Gold Chi's just got the straight left to go. She's fine.
ゴールドシップリードは5馬身先頭は変わらずゴールドシップ2番手争いは8番ゴールドシップ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。フェイクデビューを制しました。ゴールドシップの区間賞でした。2着には8番3着は
Now, there are circumstances where you do bomb the first race. In that circumstance, you'll have to do a makeup race known as a maiden race instead of the junior debut race. Until you successfully pass the debut race, or the maiden race, you can't go race in the big leagues. So, try not to mess it up. But the game's fairly generous and there's no important races that happen within the first 4 turns. And you should be able to make a race that, fits your needs. So, it's thankfully pretty merciful. And then you get rewards. And yes, people want to see the concert, we'll at least do one. This isn't a major focus, and honestly, I've skipped, like, the majority of these. But, alongside a racing game, it's also an idol game.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから
Also, we don't ribcage starting off that hard that quickly. You don't peak that hard that soon.
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリー
Wait, why the fuck is Special Week in the back? Gold Ship's doing their thing. Fuck off, Special Week.
手を伸ばせばもっとつかめるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう
Yeah, exactly. We don't peak that hard that soon. We gotta keep people waiting. Your opening move can't just be drop kicking people. 10 plus years. 10 plus years, multiple XCOM campaigns, god damn it. More serious games. And this is where the streaming career takes me. Watching Goldsheet dancing on a stage. Very nice. Despite the pre-race jitters, Goldship's strides are strong and free once it's go time. This is a great sign for future races, and it makes me even more excited to help Goldship set a goal and stay at the course. You did great! Soybeans! 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 Are you eating your beans and getting swole on protein? Are you? You are what you eat, and I am built on soybeans. Now show your respect and bow down to the almighty soybean. Okay. Good. Now I'm gonna go whip up today's batch of soy milk. Soybeans, soybeans, soybeans! Goldship begins marching away, but I have to talk to her about our next goal. Hold it right there. What? What kind of race would you like to run in next? Well, that came out of nowhere. What are you, quirky questions, Quincy? Anything is good, so long as it's hot, but not as hot as curry udon right out of the pot. Beyond that, I don't know. You're the pro trainer, not me. Now go get him, Tiger. I come out of the conversation with more questions than answers, but she's already long gone. Using my best judgment, I decide putting her in a race where she can flaunt her long-distance aptitude will fire her up. And so for that, the hopeful stakes sound like a good place to start. So, depending on where you place in the race, in a goal race, you get bonus stats and skill. If you win the race, you get more stats. If you barely made your goal, then you get, like, nothing. I do not have 400 hours in it. I do not have 400 played hours. This replaced 14 as the idle game that I never fucking closed. I played, like, I will say about maybe actually like 100 or so. Also, hi Larynx, hi Zephyr. My idle time is much higher. My actual play time, much less. No, it doesn't. Actually, I have not spent any. I have not spent any money. You've got this, Kita. Keep up that lead. Sato, you're almost there. One final push. You can do it. The crowd's really pumped up. It looks like Satano Diamond and Kitasan Black are facing up in a pickup race. Oh, Kitasan's gonna win. She's got the speed boosts. Alright, looks like the victory was mine this time, Dia. I lost 2 out of our 3 races. You've been getting faster and faster lately, Kita. You think so? But during that first race, you completely outpaced me to take the win. Yeah, I need to improve my focus. I'm gonna go to the library and look up some mental training methods. Thanks for racing with me, Dia. I'll catch you later. Understandable. You've come to give me shit. That is appropriate. I know that I'm going to get teased for this for at least half a year. Sure, I'll see you later, Kita. Right, I need to get going myself. Later that night, noticing that the lights are still on at the gym, I drop by to see what's happening. Satono Diamond? Oh. My apologies. Is it time for lights out already? There's still a little time left, but it's already very late, and she's the only one here. You have time, but aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Goodness, you're such a kind soul. I'm fine, really. But I'm in no position to best my rival, not at this level. You mean Kitasan Black? Kita was the first Umamusume to make me feel like I was actually outmatched. I always thought that I only needed to focus on what was in front of me. that if I simply kept looking ahead, I could fulfill my birthright and meet everyone's expectations.
でも
But then, ahead of me, Kira stepped into view. My field of vision had always been empty, and yet there she was. That's why I want to surpass her.
必ずやり遂げ
She's
ます
straightforward, kind, and powerful. I want to do what it takes to overtake her. The sheer strength of the Satono Diamond's resolve is clear. I consider my options. Stay with it till the lights go out. I encourage her to focus on training hard and promise her to tell her when it's lights out.
ありがとうございます
Really? Thank you so much.
Yes.
Okay, I need to keep pushing myself. And so, after Satono Diamond returns to her training... Oh, someone's already using the leg press machine. It appears as though I should call it a day. Without losing any focus whatsoever, Satono Diamond continues training for a while. Yeah, I'll take the 30 stamina. That's really efficient, actually. And yeah, feel free to throw me in. Alright, so now that we have cleared the debut race, first things first, a goal you should focus on for your campaign. So, as you go through the campaign and gather fans, once you hit your senior year, you need to hit a threshold breakpoint of 80,000, 100,000, and 120,000. 80,000 by February, 100,000 in April, and then 120,000 by the end of the senior year. This upgrades your trainee's ultimate skill, and thus, a lot of your fans are going to be gathered during the classic year. Because you can now, first of all, I go with Forge Our Own Path, but you can choose to go for hard race. What it recommends is hard races, and just getting the fans you need. It was indeed a hell of a ride. So, now that we have debuted, we can actually choose our races, which they will give us a rating, which is OP, which is Open, G3, G2, G1. G1's the highest, OP and pre-OP is the lowest. Oh, yeah, nope, that's accurate there, Lawrence. But yeah, so we can see what the distance is and what the track is. Because we're Gold Ship, we want medium and long races. We also don't qualify for our current goal race. If we do not qualify for it, by the time we get there, we lose the campaign. Don't be dumb. Isn't the Philaes around here? Ah. Alright, here's an idea then. I was like, where's the Philaes? So, we are going to go with a plan for the Tokyo Turf here. Scheduling is essentially... You don't have to schedule for races, but if you do schedule, it'll notify you when the races come up. So, we have a race here for 9, 10, and then goal for 11. So, fun little trick. If you go 3 races in a row, you will generally, like 70 to 80% of the time, have race fatigue. If that 3rd race, 4th race, 5th race, so on, is not because of the fact that if it's a goal race, you never roll race fatigue. So if you go 2 races before then the 3rd race, which would normally be your fatiguing race into that, you just get a free race. So if you can plan around that, that's generally, as one would say, good times. Trainer, Gold Ship, nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train. The trust you both have in one another is especially amazing. You know, you say that, but that's not how it works. Alright, sorry to hold you up when you must be tired. I'll see you later. Mood, wits, that's actually really good. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Gold Ship, and also that is also true for on Zephyr's wording, it really was a prayer of Gold Ship decided when they won or lost, flat out. So they didn't pray for him to win. They prayed for Gold Ship to just not be an idiot. Ah, yes, it's weird reporter lady. Excuse me, are you trainer? Are you the trainer? May I ask for your name? I'm terribly sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm the reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first time of hearing any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Ura finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainee's outlook? It's true there's been big changes, but ever since I decided to walk with Gold Ship, my convictions have always stayed the same. I'll keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see, in other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... yes. That's simply amazing! To help your training Umamusume reach her dreams. That is what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and wherever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion, I am so moved! I never said that. Splendid, I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely, this is only our first meeting, but I've practically been moved to tears. Takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful! That's a prospective star Umamusume's trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your activities. But now strange, it seems you're having trouble getting fans. Worry not, there's still time before the Ura finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That is how you can tell she is loved. I'd also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential both in boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otanashi. Help us make the Ura finale a success. Of course, thank you very much for your time, trainer. I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Gold Ship's support. So, she's a thing. She boosts your stats. Now, if you'll excuse me, my voice is actually a little racked, so I'm going to get a drink. Hydration, it's important. Like most friendship is magic scenarios, the higher your reputation with her, the better. I find some time to drop by the dance studio. Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands and swing them. Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay? Oh good, you're really getting into this. Can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my wedding concert. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert. Satono Diamonds? Oh god, funny acupuncture lady. Yep, Dia's incredible. She shines so brilliantly on the stage you think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know, and it really shows up in her performances. They even got me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool, I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it, my head gets all mixed up. Why not get some advice?
ありがとうございます
Advice, yeah, good idea. I'll go ask some of the Umamusume I look up to. So please, Teo, I beg you, tell me the secret of putting on an amazing concert.
日誌
Oh, this is my specialty.
はいに任せ
Well, alright. Listen closely.
よーし
First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together.
え
Huh? I get to dance with you?
日誌
You there. Come over and record us with your phone.
と
Yeah, okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. Kita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was, you're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know?
あのさ
The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? Yes, this is a funny little in-joke because Teo is a direct descendant of, Symboli Rudolph.
うんうん
That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won, I'm the best! What about you? How do you feel when you're up on that stage?
おう
How do I feel? Well... At Teo's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time, there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. That makes me feel so... I get it now. Tia must have understood this feeling. That's why she looked so awesome out there.
あの
Teo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild.
日誌
Good, good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Right, let's get back to practicing. Actually, I just realized, wow, Kitasan Black is pale. Looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through a performance has helped Kitasan Black make some progress. Mood, and then minor stat boosts.
飽きてきたでごるし
What do we got? Speed it is. We gamble on that
や
board.
だ
Firm conditions and friendship
関
up.
心関心
Admirable. I couldn't have been more proud to have her as a student of our academy. I expect you to continue these wholehearted efforts. Ever forward! We got the better version of that now because we're better friends with her.
2週間目の攻めくらいで
We got all refreshed, so nothing new there. One day, while I'm walking around the school grounds... Ah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Kitasan Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere. As I go to pick it all up... Cooling patches?
あの
Kita, did you drop this cold medicine? Ah, yes, Super Creek. We don't talk about Super Creek's ending. And this vitamin drink. Are you feeling sick, Kita?
うん
Oh, that's us for Dia, not me. I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. A sports drink will help too. Here, have mine.
本当
Oh, are you sure?
どうぞ
Take this apple compote this apple compote too. I was just about to give you some anyway. It's made from apples you helped me carry home the other day.
ありがとうござい
Oh,
ます
I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this.
お
Hey, take this too. Just a little thank you from Goldshi. I don't think you should accept anything from Goldshi. Oh, there you are, Kita. I found that thing you wanted.
お
This is so much. Are you sure?
ひひ
Well, you're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back. Let me help you carry all that.
感謝です
Thank you so much, everyone.
ね
Okay, I'm here. Dia, are you awake? How are you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here.
えお
Kita, thanks for coming.
くしゅお
You okay? Feeling chilly? I brought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay?
ごめんね
Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me.
もう
What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. But there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. Nah, the science horse only has your best interests in mind. Kita. See, I've got my own reasons too, so just rest up and let me handle this. So, 2 options here, but for people who are doing Kita-san, I think the bottom one is stats. We want the energy, so we want the top option here. I suppose you're right. I want to go head-to-head with you one more time. No, over and over again. Dia, after all you've done for me, I'll definitely be in perfect condition for the race. Yes, me too. Together with the light from the sunset, the warmth of their bond fills the whole room. And how did Tachyon go? See, our lad over there has got it. No worries. Head empty.
なるほど
This is today's training regimen. How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. And there's some extra points. Why not, as I'm walking near the pool?
よし
Perfect, no one's swimming. I should be safe. I spotted Umamusume about to hop into the pool late at night. Why has she chosen such an odd time? Whoa, is that Tai Sheen? Appears so, just as I thought. I didn't tell a soul. What are you two doing here? Well, you haven't been coming to the pool lately. You have a lot of swimsuits. We thought it was weird, so... what was the next part, Hayahide?
私の理論
You
で
didn't
は
participate in pool training, yet there were signs of you washing your swimsuits. In other words, there's a possibility you're going to the pool at night to avoid being seen by others. Yeah, that's it! Detective Hayahide solves the case. Got that, Taishin? Good job catching me red-handed, I guess. Your reasons aside, it's not wise to train so late at night. Sleeping late is detrimental to your internal clock. This can lead to a variety of issues such as poor concentration and high blood pressure. Yeah, whatever. Just leave me alone, alright? It's none of your business. No, wait, we can't do that. If you're gonna swim, then I'll swim with you. I don't need you to... Wait, when did you change into your swimsuit?
よし
Excellent, seeing as you're both ready to go, I shall be your coach. Seriously, I'm fine on my own. You two should be asleep by now. Don't force yourself to... I'm ready to rock and roll!
行くぞ
Alright, Ticket, start. Hey, come on! I'm so sleepy. We're normally sleeping at this time. I'm becoming drowsy. Help me, Tashin! Oh dear, I can't hold on. Falling asleep.
ああもう
Ah, damn it, I knew this would happen. I told you guys not to force yourselves. Narita Tashin wakes up the failed swimmers and manages to get them all back to their dorms. Yes, winning Ticket really is like that, though.
早く指示くれよもう待てなくなってんだよこっちはよ
Because in theory, we're not there. In truth, because it's funny.
よっしゃ
One day during training, I've noticed that your recent training sessions have been centered on improving your trainees' breathing mid-race. You've also taken to slope training, which builds stamina and emphasizes endurance over speed. Are you perhaps planning on running a long-distance race? No. You got me there. Nothing's been publicly announced yet, so could you keep that off the record?
はい
Of course, I'm here to ask about your trainee's progress,
そ
nothing
れ
more.
はさ
Ah, trainer, it's nice to see you again. Seems that Otanashi is here to conduct interviews for a magazine, but I'm noticing something. Sure know a lot about Umamusume.
え
Well, I am a reporter. It's my job to have a certain amount of background knowledge. The more knowledgeable I am on the subject matter, the better articles I can write. She says, wearing the hoof necklace. It seems Miss Ojinashi takes the subject of Umamusume more seriously than I thought. I do apologize, I've been only talking about myself. Seeing as we got the chance, do you mind if I ask you about your trainee? What do you say is your next hurdle? Doesn't have to be anything big. For all that she insists, she's just a reporter. The expertise might come in handy. Where are we at? We actually could use the speed. We're trying to work on speed. Speed, you say? That's simply amazing! Pardon? If you're looking for speed, it's important to manage your body fat percentage and reduce your weight without losing muscle. However, that can be really tough, and some Umamusume even get sick from the stress. That's why you have to make an effort to prevent your trainee from getting stressed out. So you must be sparing no expense. I'm talking renting out amusement parks, luxury cruises, and cross-continental overseas road trips. Ah, such devotion! I think she might have gotten the wrong idea, but her comments about reducing body fat percentage are very useful. Cruises and overseas travels may be a little bit out of my budget, but I make sure to give Goldshi a chance to relax as a reward for getting through our grueling training. Yeah, we take those. 7%, here we go! One day, while walking past the gym, ready, set, Trinity pose! Knees, elbows, shoulder, knees, elbows, shoulders. Knees, elbows, shoulders, Trinity! Goldship is striking a pose by bending her knees, elbows, and shoulders at sharp right angles. That should do it. Hey there, trainer. You should have said hello instead of just standing there like a log. Well, what'd you think of my knees, elbows, shoulders, Trinity pose? It was impressive. Right? It took tons of practice to get the angles right all at the same time. I was thinking about busting it out during the next winning concert. But something still feels missing, you know? What do you think I can do to really make it pop? Well, part of me wonders if she's serious about posing like that at the winning concert. I have to give her an answer. Put more heart into it. I thought I was giving it my all, but I guess that didn't come across. Alright, prepare to be blown away, trainer. I'm gonna do this with my enthusiasm cranked up to the max. Knees, elbows, shoulders, Trinity! I find out later that Goldship's full-chested bellowing reached every corner of the academy. One day at the gym. Okay, next up is a dumbbell shoulder press to build the deltoid. Ah, trainer, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, working on something. Oh, speaking out loud, sorry. I'm looking to change up Meek's training regimen a little bit. Umamusume's body is a mass of endless potential, but if the training is unbalanced, the risk of injury is high. And I absolutely do not want Meek to get injured. Once I get back to my room, I'll carefully reread the Kiryun Family Trainer's Handbook for insight. Don't overdo it. Of course, self-discipline is one of the basics after all. We have to set a good example for our trainees. But as luck would have it, I never seem to get bags under my eyes, no matter how late I stay up. Thanks to that, I won't cause my trainee any worry, so there's no need for you to worry about me either. I calmed the overly enthusiastic trainer, down, telling her that's not what I meant. Don't worry, once you hit 20, or once you hit 30, I guess, it's all downhill from there. Okay, so we finally have gotten a little bit of profit here. So, because we have a high friendship with Kidda-san Black, she is offering a friendship training. Friendship training is where stats go from linear to quadratic growth. So, what this is that whenever somebody is rainbow, it has a big boost to stats. When multiple people are rainbow, or stacked on top but not rainbow, the effect is even better. I kind of want to go for guts, but we're low on speed, admittedly, so we're going to do the speed training. The game is nice enough to let you know that, hey, idiot, you're gonna, you're gonna whiff if you don't meet your goal at this point.
よっしゃ お疲れ様です。よし、素晴ら失礼いた。
Well, I'm walking around the academy on my lunch break. So sleepy, training ran late again yesterday, so I shouldn't be surprised. Cheer up, Tashin! The hell? Hey, Tashin, have you heard about the musical Animal Kingdom? It's a musical, you know, those singing plays? Anyway, want to star in one with us? No, why are you even asking?
Yeah.
Musicals are excellent for training the body. We could start right now if you wished. You're in on this too, Hayahide? Is this a joke? Fun way to exercise, eh? Well, you're always training by yourself at night, right? Isn't that kind of lonely and boring? I bet it'd be super fun to do a musical together. Musicals require a variety of skills in the performing arts, such as singing, dancing, and acting. It's a fantastic full-body workout that also serves as practice for concerts. A wonderful form of exercise, don't you think?
Yeah.
Nah, sorry, I'm out. That's not really my thing, so you two go ahead and do whatever. Very well, then we shall give you a little teaser first. Well, shall we give you a little teaser first? Yeah, don't take your eyes off of us. Let's do this, Hayahide. Hit the music! Wait, you're doing this now? Winning ticket and Hayahide start dancing and dancing. What the heck is this? Hayahide and her stern face in a musical? You've got to be kidding me. Tashin's laughing! Good. We pulled it off, ticket. Mission complete. Mission? What are you talking about? Oh, Tashin, we know you've been really exhausted lately. So me and Hayahide were thinking of ways to cheer you up. So, how was that? Pretty entertaining, huh? Hang on a second. So you're saying that the whole musical bit was just a ploy? More or less, but I'm relieved to see you smiling as a result. You had the hugest grin. Seeing you smile like that makes me so happy. You tricked me. Just so you know, I filmed all of that, including Hayahide's emotionless jig. Might be good to get your sister in on the fun. I wonder how she'd react. Excuse me. Wait, Brian cannot see that. Yeah, you two are having so much fun now. Winning ticket's an idiot, but a lovable idiot. So now we actually get back to the racing thing. Except I forgot to get a skill, but who cares, it's a G3. Whoa. Called to the waiting room by Goldship, I walk inside to find her trembling from head to toe. Are you alright? Yeah, it's just a routine. It's a surefire way to make sure I'm fired up and in top condition. The only thing is... Bam, bam. Do your warm-ups outside! See, the people next door always get mad at me when I do this. I'll leave the apologies to you. Alright, I'm in the zone. Goldship heading out. Goldship races out of the room before I can reply, so I have no choice but to go next door and apologize. At least she's in top form today. I have seen tickets drip in passing. Hey, Stefan. Oh, good. Everybody's pacing today. Oh, hey, Ryan's here. Which, speaking of, yes, Ryan is adorable muscle dork. Oh, fuck, there's Tachyon. And then there's Narita Brian. Skip the openings, we can actually just get to the race.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気はこの子です。成田ブライアン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。目白ライアン、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気ゴールドシップ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って。
Let's hope for a dead heat. Let's not.
今スタート
No late start.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番、6番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、8番先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Oh, Jesus Christ.
続いて
Thought you weren't a
17番
sprinter.
内の方から12番、さらにその内からは4番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、8番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番外を回ります。17番内から4番、14番追走、12番並びかけてきた。少し後ろから
basically watch the races because what you do is that you get the prep work done to train up your trainee, and then you see the results and adjust from there. Basically, this is a game for people who like Princess Maker. And Golshi is now ready to actually start trying. Oh yeah, they're all stuck in traffic. They're screwed. 600 meters. That's still a fair bit of distance for Golshi to cover. Oh, there she goes. The 400 mark she's starting to put in. Oh god, I see Tacky. Oh, that Tacky's not giving a damn. Ryan's competing. But we're good. Yup. 4 lengths. Not bad at all. So we're gonna save the concert watching for the actual important races. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. It's all thanks to our hard work. Now I'm certain, the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we'd expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I gotta praise Goldchip for a victory. Energy down, mood is up, guts is up, skill points are up. Races are how you primarily gain your skill points. You get a little bit as a trickle from the training, but if you need skill points, you race. That 19 is tempting. Oh, wait. Oh, God, Goldchip sucks at these. Gamble on the 18, let's go! I must say, your training routine is fairly basic, but you seem to be working well as a team. However, knowing how you care about your training above all else, I can't imagine this is all you have in store for her. I'll check back on your next session. Hey, Dictator. Alright, so this is a goal race. I actually don't really need navigationals. Yeah, we're a little light on skill points. Don't want Iron Will. This will be more important once there's more people on the field. Actually, it is a G1. I was kind of hoping for more velocity skills. And we're almost done with the Kitasan event chain, so I think I will stall on this one and get Professor of Curvature instead. Okay. The day has finally arrived for the hopeful stakes. On today's race again, the Heartful Gretel. I heard it's the first race ever held underwater. Finally, the day I can show the world my stunning butterfly stroke has come. Just you wait, Pacific Ocean. I'll see you as soon as I just get past the Japan Trench. She's definitely excited for the wrong thing, but at least she's excited to race in general. Do your best. Will do. Nothing can stop me. much less a measly oceanic trench or two.
注目の一番人気5番ゴールドシップ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Tachyon's back.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。クラシック路線につながる
Oh, hey, there's
大きな
Ticket.
一歩を踏み出してほしいですね。
2
Hi,
番人気
Ticket.
は8番ウイニングチケット
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
It is absolutely... I put this together because I thought it looked cool outfit. And yes, Tachyon really does dress like a mad scientist. The sleeves are too long. She has no brain cells, but she has all of heart. Dumb of ass, pure of heart.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番、2番、17番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、6番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置です。
Oh shit, Goldshit's in traffic.
その外からは18番、4番手アグネス
That's not great.
続いている1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
But she's right where she wants to be, so it's not terrible.
2番手はアグネスタキオ、外を回ります。18番、2番内から行く。17番
And she's choosing a very bad navigation path. Oh god. But she's weaving. Wow, she's actually weaving.
そのうち並んで4番、7番並びかけてきた。それを見るようにキングヘイロー、内には13番、その後12番、後方2番手に14番、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は
Kinda wish you could get like the POV view, but we don't have those yet in global, so
7番内から9番少し離れて15番少し後ろから2番成田大臣外から行く内から行く3番その外並んで
Oh, she's got a straight shot right there if she just takes it.
この位置につけています。さらに外からウイニングチケットゴールドシップ
Not looking good still.
先頭は変わらず6番続きました。アグネスタキオン3番手には7番間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1マス以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合う。
Yeah, that's blocked as hell. Oh, wait.
リードは1マス。2番手争いはアグネスタキオン7番残り200。6番
Looking like a third or a fourth.
6番譲らないパスと6番
Oh, it's a fifth. Yikes.
2番1着でゴールイン。6番一等星の輝きを見せクラシックへとつながる道へ第一歩を踏み出した。
Thanks, Goldchi.
7番3着は成田大使かもなくかもねえな。
Well, that's enough to qualify. Yeah, so that's a lie, by the way. She just chose a really bad path. So, now the egg's on my face for not choosing the navigation skill. Thanks, Goldchi. Speed would be nice as well, but honestly, low wit, and I didn't pick up the navigation, so that was a lot of traffic problems. Goldchip's results are fantastic. If she can keep this up, she'll be ready for the classics next year for sure. Great job! Thanks, you gotta admit, I was savory enough to make a smoked race Finn jealous, eh? To think, now I've conquered the land and the sea. Since the race was only on land, it's hard to agree. I guess that means that that's it for the Twinkle series, huh? Wait, what? Now that I have nowhere to channel my burning competitive spirit? Nothing I can do about it, though. Might as well get a job putting those fake decorative leaf thingies in the supermarket sushi boxes. Oh, but filling those fish-shaped containers with soy sauce sounds fun, too. The real challenge of the Twinkle series is in the classics that still lie ahead of us. I open my mouth to tell her there are still plenty of intense races left when... Whoa! Holy fish and chips! Check this out, trainer! You won't believe it, but the new chapter of the Book of Secrets just dropped. The Book of Secrets? Don't you remember? It's the book detailing the Umamusume Utopia, Eden. Cool. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Umamusume in search of Eden, go and face your greatest adversary in the classics. Only then will your path to Eden be revealed. Is that the coolest thing or what? That is so awesome. I totally forgot about Eden. So, I just have to beat the big shots in the classics, right? I'm about to burst from excitement right now. Follow me, trainer. I gotta start practicing my flaming death fist ASAP. The reason for her sudden surge in enthusiasm is beyond me, but I'm just pleased she's so excited for the classics. Yeah, since we place terribly, we don't get as much of a stat boost. Alright. 6 turns to the Satsuki show. Now that she's in her classic year, I hope Gold Ship can perform even better than ever. I want to tell her as much as after I wish her a Happy New Year, but Happy New Year to you too! A new year is here. Last year's me has been reborn into this year's me. That's kind of a miracle, don't you think? If Earth didn't exist or if the universe didn't exist, neither would I. After mulling over that mind-blowing fact, I decided to make this year all about being grateful. I'm grateful for the Earth and the universe. I'm also grateful for you, trainer. Now I present to you my original song, Season's Greetings from Frozen Winter to Newborn Spring. Thank you for listening. Sure. Hey, what's this? Do you have something special to confess to me? Go on, let me hear it. Load up that Pathos cannon and let her rip. Let's make a big splash in the classics this year. The classics? I actually wanted to learn how to shred some sick guitar this year. Then again, learning to play classical violin would be an awesome way to flip people's expectations. Alright, I'm interested. Tell me more. How do you think I should be styling my performances? I don't think we're on the same page, but anyway. So, Gold Sheet does not have conventional, things. Every new year, you get to pick one of 3 things. A skill boost, an energy boost, or skill points. We want the energy boost. Let's figure that out together. Oh, so you're the type that respects your band members' opinions, huh? Good on you. After all, when bands break up, they always say it's because of creative differences or whatever. Alright, let's iron out those differences. But let's iron those differences out before they crop up. Hit me with everything you got. Hey, I got the energy boost. No particular races in between here and now. Oh, really? She doesn't want to run in the Derby? I believe Okasho is chaining into the Oaks. So the Satsuki show needs to chain into the Derby. Which is notably one of the hardest races to win early on. Because everyone wants to win that thing. So, good talent shows up. Moms over gods. Ship of gold, resting beneath the waves. Now is the time to unleash your true potential. Make for the uncharted territory before you. Go to the radiant land yet untrodden. What was that voice just now? Someone with a whacked-out god complex? Or maybe it's just another gold sheet that awoke in me. What's this about uncharted territory anyway? Uncharted territory. Uncharted. Oh, I've got it. This whole message just means come to Eden. The first race of the classes, the Satsuki. Why can't I now pronounce Japanese? The Satsuki show is right around the corner. It's Satsuki. Fuck. I need to get gold chip training for it ASAP. Oh yeah. If they need an Umamusume strong enough to make it to Eden, I'll just have to transcend mortality. I am God Ship Goldshi! Hey, where are you going? I try to call after her, but Gold Ship's already gone. I search around the academy frantically for her, and finally... What's this? Who? Who dared bars the path of God Ship Goldshi? Ah, the only person who could stop her. Oh my. Hello there, Goldshi. You sure are a ball of energy today. Ah, Creek, of course. I was wondering what I could have hit that would be so soft. But enough small talk. Let me through, or shall I force my way through with divine authority? Eat this! Axe Bomber Avalanche! Oh, what an impressive move. That was so good, Goldshi. You're very strong.
マジ
Impossible. You don't have a scratch on you.
よし
Very well, let's see if you can handle this. 100 strike elbow smash! Why, look at that. Goodness, you are so talented.
ほら
Oh, come on, that didn't work either. You've left me no choice. Looks like I have to use my secret technique.
オラオラ
Divine Deliverance, Radiant Blade of Justice. How do you like them apples? You must practice a lot for that. What a hard worker you are.
畜生
How is this possible? I see the truth now. All of creation is born of mothers. What is a mere god to a mommy? I never stood a chance. Despite her determination to become an Umamusume powerful enough to find Eden, it's not enough. Goldship versus Super Creek. Defeat to be continued. That's a speed boost. Take the speed. Wits being that bad is not good.
見事
That is a speed track promotion. Passionate promises heroic ambitions. One day after school, as I'm walking near the academy entrance. Oh, it's Biko. Hiya. Hey, Amiyano, you done training too? I got yep. Wanna hang out? Sure, let's hit the shopping district. I know a pretty cool place. Wait, a toy store? How old do you think I am? I stopped playing with toys ages ago. You're all the same age. And as Goldshi noted, all of creation is born of mothers. What is a god? What is a mere god to a mother? You're never too old for toys, silly. Come on, this way. See, all these superheroes have been loved by grown-ups for countless generations. Well, I watched Magical Derby Girl when I was a kid, so I wouldn't know anything about that. That right, you know, Derby Girl's a hero too. As long as they have a heart for justice, anyone can be a hero. That's what Carrot Ranger said when she was climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain? Why would she do that? Glad you asked, because Carrot Ranger just doesn't beat up bad guys. She puts her body to the test and pushes herself to the limit. And everyone who sees this is filled with courage. Whether it's hang gliding, cheerleading, or skiing, no matter how many times she falls, she gets back up. Can you feel that? Carrot Ranger is so cool, it's giving me chills. I feel like I've heard enough about Carrot Ranger to last an entire lifetime. You really like her, don't you, Biko? Yeah, no injustice slips by her, no matter how small, and no hardship can make her cower. Carrot Ranger fights to protect everyone's hopes and dreams. She's my hero. And that's why I race to win. I want to be a hero that inspires others to be brave too. I think my goals are a bit cuter and more mature, but now I get what your dream is. Yeah, you see, Mayano, I'm gonna become a great hero someday. And I'm gonna grow up into a super chick woman. I'll transform in my catchphrase, magical, miraculous debut. Heh JK. You're a Derby Girl, then I'll just have to use my secret weapon. Nutritious, virtuous, carotene charge! Yes, we're getting, like, Kamen Rider vibes there. More speed, good. Oh, that's right. Yes, it's a carrot joke. And yeah, the adults get more sophisticated Legos. It's called an M4. Because the AR-15 is just adult Legos. 9% failure chance, let's go. Rest time. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the Ura finale a success. So I head inside. Ah, trainer, just as I thought. Emergency, both of you. I beg you, help me. Please calm down, director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regret. Even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the Ura finale, unfortunately the Ura finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage at which all Umamusume should shine. I know how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question, which is why I have asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Ura finale and the hardworking Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The Ura Finale Commemorative Festival! I see, so what will this festival consist of? She does have a cat on her hat. It's probably half the reason why she makes cat noises. Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is... non-existent! What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Mika has her heart set on becoming the first final champion. Well, finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As a trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business! What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by Umamusumes and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. That's a lot to ask of them. It is not to mention that this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea! We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the Ura finale, yes? Then there's something you two, indeed, only you two can do! On the day of the festival, my trainers, good morning! Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in the Twinkle Monthly. Though, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I'd certainly be here. We do not know the name of the cat. I'm afraid it's just the two of us today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Ura finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why that's simply amazing! To put your hardworking trainees first, even at this event. Such devotion. I see, Umamusume need rest, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini-concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know, why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. What? Before we know it, I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini concert. Umapoi. Ha, good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their Umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. The Ura finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading word about the Ura finale. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion in the distance. I head towards the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members. Commendations! Another wonderful work, everyone. Another day, another pristine track. Indeed, in recognition of your efforts, behold, I've decided to bestow upon you all a new piece of equipment. Hey, look, another mega tank. Director, what on earth is that strange machine? Surprise! 'Tis a turf and dirt course maintenance machine. Or so reliably informed. It's a cutting-edge model 10 times more efficient than our current methods. Oh, fun fact, by the way, about Umapoi. That's a song, and apparently it's made by a guy who directed Metal Gear Rising, and he did it while he was half drunk on wine. I don't fucking know why that's a noted thing, but... now you know that the Metal Gear Rising guy went to go make Idolu songs drunk off of wine. Between its prodigious size and high performance is the invention of the century. Thus, I was very happy to empty my own pockets to obtain it. No, this is a second one. This one gets you a mood boost, but we're already maxed out on mood, so it's badly timed. Why is it making that weird noise? Rest assured, I'm confident that you can master it in no time. But it's only natural to fear the unknown. Very well, allow me to provide a demonstration. But Director, you can't ride that, it's 5 times your size. Nonsense, I was born on the turf, raised by it. I am one with the maintenance equipment. Now let's see here. Director? Apologies. Thank you all. Without your intervention, I dread to think what might have happened. As long as you're alright, but what compelled you to buy this? Naturally, it is to express my gratitude to you all. It's thanks to your hard work that our students can focus on pursuing their dreams. Tireless commitment, flawless performance. As much as is within my power, I want to reward you for your efforts. I thought it was to just jump. I'm pretty sure it's not the aforementioned. It's like jump, jump, jump. Director. Thank you, Director. You won't regret placing your trust in us. We'll put this machine to good use. Now that's the kind of smile I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent. I'll be counting on you all. All the staff members seem heartened by Director Akikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. Feeling inspired by her enthusiasm myself, I resolved to help her out in any way I can. Later, I tell Goldship what I saw. I really wish I could get more guts, but I can't justify it, and I really want that 3 pip. Oh, meme. I can read. Well, I mean, the gambling money has to come from somewhere. So this is the inspiration event. It happens before the Oka show, and so right now, and it happens in your senior year. The genetics are about to kick in again. Hey, who's calling me and where are you? Nobody's here. Oh well, but isn't the 3 goddesses statue? Were you the ones calling to me? Oh man, is it time for me to receive a divine revelation or something? Of course I got the gold. So there are 2 inspiration colors that you can get. White and gold. Gold is where you get the rare sparks. Basically, you roll well. All the sparks will fire off, and she got her turf proficiency. Awesome. So people who saw the races earlier noticed that I had S's in Bakushin's stats. That's because I got aptitude boost during the campaign. Turf aptitude is really damn good because it's going to apply to everything. Well, I've got a legendary blade to my right and a belt too. So we got speed, stamina, power. This alone is the good schnoz. Stop swearing so much. You're kidding. That was a dream? Better roll over and see the rest. I'm too pumped to go back to sleep. So I'm gonna correct my mistake, and we're gonna get the navigation skill early because I lost because of no navigation earlier, and our wits is ass. Consider that there's enough money where Goldshi was able to throw away 12 billion yen of bettors because they acted up. Today is the Satsuki show, the first race of the classics. Curses abound, oh woe is me, woe is me! And Goldship is beside herself for some reason. Why? Why does it have to be like this? What's wrong? How dare you ask me that? There's only one reason I'd be so distraught. Today's race is the Satsuki show. But it makes no sense. Satsuki is May on the old Japanese calendar, and it's April right now. Oh, I see. The audacity, the respect. How dare they spurn April? Did they ever stop to consider April's feelings? I tell you, I won't stand for it. I'll wait to win today's race for April's sake, no matter what it takes. And when I do, I'm renaming it to Uzutsuki Show to match the old Japanese calendar. The thing is, the Satsuki Show was originally held in May, but Gold Ship storms off before I can explain. Well, in any case, I'm sure she's motivated. I'm sure today's race will go well. Probably. Oh god, why are we 7th?
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
So the first winner is, well, first up is Opera.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の鋭い
The
差し出し
second
が
runner
成立
is
するか
Brian.
期待しましょう。
They're not doing super great. Bourbon is third.
いい感じに
Yeah, we should be fine. So I'm not sure why we're
いい足を使え
put
る持久
in.
力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Where are we? High Special Week. Yeah, so we're 6th, and we're 7th to win?
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Huh.
健闘を期待したいですね。
It doesn't help if the wits are bad. Yes, I can speak. If the wits are bad, but it's something compared to nothing. It's a little late to get wits up and running. Alright, do the track, folks.
娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰？
Late start, Gulchi Classic.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボ、セイウンスカイ、アイネスフージ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気 AM オペラを。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボ。並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、ミホノブルボ。会長に飛ばしていきます。
Yeah, so while they may have main character energy, what we happen to have is Gulchi energy. And if Gulchi wants to win the race, she will.
差がなく12番少し離れて三輪早秀1馬身離れて AM オペラを外目をついて15番3番追走外には18番少し後ろから5番さらに11番成田ブライアン並んできたそれを見るようにゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭はミホノブルボ順位を振り返っていきますミホノブルボまだリードをキープしています続いて
I bought the nav skill this time.
セイウンスカイ外を通りまして三輪早秀内には9番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる内から12番そして外目をつきましては AM オペラを1馬審査3番
Graphics kind of packed right
外から
now,
15番あとはゴールドシップその内並んで成田ブライアン18番続いているその後ろ11番内から4番後方2番手に16番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上
Oh, this is looking bad.
捉えることができるのか中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちが間に合うか
And here she comes, barreling down the lane. 200, unless Gulchi really puts it out here. Up. There she goes!
の一角を手に入れました2着は TM オペラ王3着はミホノブルボン
Look, she's there for the drama. There's your drop kick. So needless to say, winning is great for, you know, getting fans. But more importantly, you tend to get racing shoes, and you get sashes. Oh, you got Kiddos on Black. Also, was there a Lanchneck? Yeah, someone just legit called Lanchneck. That's awesome. I just want to remind you all that you voted for this. Oh yeah, so the winner is in center stage. The losers are the side gals. I do not think that the act. I don't think that is in her range. It might be the default. I will check that. Not everyone is sung, but if you want a good example of her range, there is a video online that shows it off. And it is actually amazing. Booyah, booyah, booyah! That was fantastic, Gold Chip. Did you see that, April? I avenged you. If they have the nerve to hold the Satsuki show in your month ever again, I've got your back. Huh? These fists will rage just as fiercely for your sake next year. She charges off before I can inform her that only classic year runners can participate in the Satsuki show. One day, while I'm taking a breather at the park, the trick to running fast, I've never really tried using any tricks while running, though. I come across Silent Suzuka, wandering around in a left-handed loop, absorbed in her thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry for blocking your... Wait, where am I? Oh gosh, it's one thing to get lost in my thoughts, but I can't believe I lost my way and wandered out so far again. And what's more, I have nothing to show for it. I don't want to disappoint the girl who asked me to help, but I can't think of anything. Goodness, what should I do? Maybe the trick is hidden in... that's probably for good left-handers, so you know what? Why not partner running? Partner running? I see. If I can't tell her what she should do, I can simply show her. Thank you so much for advice. I'll try asking her to run with me right away. Speed, stamina, wits, actually good. Wow. But yeah, we can actually check who sung what. So I think there is a where you can just pick songs. Yeah, so if they have the microphone, they actually sung it. Yeah, Goldship did not, the VA for Goldship did not actually sing to this. The sprinters get this one, yeah, it checks. Bakushin's not a concert. Yeah. Signal something new is the Queen. Little Prayer is Right Shower. Bakushin! everyone's saying this.
イベントが始まっているな。目標に向け。よし。
Nope. There we go. Anyway, back to it. So yeah, this is where the stats start coming in. Now that we actually have friends to help us, boom. Oh shit, did I miss the... No, there's a race in between the derby, I believe. Today I've come to the track to watch a race. It looks like Kitasan Black is going to be competing. Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? She hasn't arrived at the racetrack. The staff members are looking for her too. I should never arrange to meet her at the race course. What if something happened to her on the way here? Try looking outside. I'll come too. Don't you need to prepare for the race? Yes, you're right. Satono Diamond stays behind as I head out to search for Kitasan Black. We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho! I find Kitasan Black on the river bank. She's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. We just need to pull a little more. The race is about to start. Huh? Already? Wait, you're competing? You better get yourself over there fast. Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. Get going. No way. Didn't you say you have to deliver the stuff in this truck within the hour? Just let me help you out a little longer. I'll make it to the race before it starts, I promise. Okay, but the next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Got it. Thanks so much. Okay, time to pull. But no matter how hard they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. Can't give up. We're so close. There's no time left to waste. No way. Can it really end like this? Me help. Let me help too. Dia, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. I just have to grab here and pull, right? Another Umamusume. We might just be able to do this. It's bound to budge this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave ho! Heave ho! Heave ho! With the immense strength of the two Umamusume, the tires begin to roll. We finally pull the truck out. Whoa, looks like I'll be able to make my delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. We really did it, Kita. Now just get Dr. Kell on it. It'll be fine. I'm really sorry, Dia. I didn't make trouble for you right before our race. It's not like you were the only one. I caused you all kinds of hassle when I was sick. Besides, I'd miss you if you weren't in the race. I want to run with you too, you know? You're not the only one who's looking forward to today. Dia. Yay, let's go all out. It's a race for first place between me and you, Dia. That's a promise. Then Golgi takes it. The pair start running beneath the blue sky. They overcome disaster, and now with their sights set on the track, they vow to race with all they've got. And that gets us Professor of Curvature. Very powerful skill. Yeah, oh, I already had the derby scheduled. I'm not a dumbass. Imagine, unbelievable, but sometimes it happens. We kind of have a dead training period, so we'll take the energy. And this is the event that we were hoping for. It just fired off at a bad time. Inhale, exhale. Okay, I can't stay like this forever. I have to do something or nothing will ever change. How do I begin? Ah, with a greeting, of course. Hey there, trainer. Nice job out. Hey there, Trainer Kiryu. Yes, just like that. And then I should... Wait, what? Trainer? Were you looking for me? Well, actually, I was just wondering. Would you happen to have any interest in karaoke, perchance? I would, perchance. Oh, really? In that case, we can join me now. Her suggestion is a bit sudden, but I agree to go to karaoke with Trainer Kiryu. And don't forget, that drop kick has iron fucking hooves at the end of those boots. So he's getting kicked in the face with metal. Well, we're here. Do you sing karaoke often? They have feet, but the boots that they have the hooves on them. The Uma still have feet, but the boots they wear have horseshoes on the bottom. So yeah, they're being kicked in the face with metal. Not really. Honestly, I can't even remember how many years it's been since the last time I went. It was probably when I was still in preschool, maybe? I've entirely forgotten how this works. Do we have to call the staff to request songs using this phone? Actually, use the tablet over there. Oh, I see. Sorry for inviting you out like this so suddenly. Is something up? Actually... oh, there you are. Hey, Meek. What? You don't hang out with your trainer, Meek?
Yeah.
Not really. That's wild. My trainer and I go to arcade together all the time on my days off. My trainer likes playing video games. She's so good at them. She even helped me get better. Oh, they're called cleats. Huh. Well, good to know. Oh, really? That sounds fun. I'm embarrassed to say this, but I don't have any hobbies. I enjoy reading trainer textbooks, adjusting training regimens, and analyzing data, but those things don't count as hobbies. So there's nothing I can do for fun with Meek. But I don't want her to always be bored because of that. So that's why you came up with the idea for karaoke?
Hi.
Yeah, I remember my mom taking me when I was very young. That was the last time I went, but I thought if I started going more, I could call it a hobby. I never seemed to do anything but study. It's how I had spent my whole student life, and even now I don't know why I'm like this. You're just Japanese. Anyway, why don't we start singing?
Hi.
Oh, right, we should get started. It's okay. If it's okay with you, I'll go first. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Kiryu may only know child songs, but her voice is undeniably a thing of beauty. Oh my, I think I might be losing my voice from all that singing. Thanks so much for accompanying me today. Anytime, it was fun. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Trainer, if you wouldn't mind, would you join me on my new hobby again sometime? Only if it's not too much trouble, I mean. I'd love to.
Hi.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Trainer Kiryu looks to be in high spirits as we talk on the way back home. Because this event chain gets us a whole crap ton of energy, mood, skill points, and a Lux Recreation, which has 3 events. That is major energy. Thus begins the derby. Oh, she does it twice. And yes, Kajurn, I am quite experienced in this field, I would like to say. I know that question was asked a while ago. Oh god, Rice Shower's here. That's wacky. Hey, Japanese Derby. I see a 2, I see a winning ticket. Hi, Rudolph! Oh, hey, the navigation skill procs. Hell yeah. I was not likely to do so, but her navigational skills are better. Actually, why is Rudolph here? You've already won the Triple Crown. Go, go, Silent Shizuka.
このままリードすることができるか6番追走激しい先頭争い3番手には成田ブライアンそれを見るようにジンボリルドルフその内並んで4番外からライスシャワー11番続いている内から行く12番少し後ろから東海帝を大きく離れて5番少し
Yeah, the tracks are very well maintained.
1馬審査10番すぐに続いて7番17番並んできたさらに外
Dolce says passing on by.
向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は6番続いてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬審査ジンボリルドルフ12番並んでくる相良区成田ブライアン1馬身離れて4番その外並んで東海帝王外には11番内の方からライスシャワー
That's the warning shot.
5番、そしてその外を回ってゴールドシップ10番、並びかけてきた。そして
Oh, it could be very likely we don't win the Derby, but the important thing here is that it's not gold. This is
その
vocation.
後ろから成田大使、後方2番手に14番、8番、現在シンガリラ、6番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。
Well, Goldship and McQueen, I think, are related in some capacity.
4欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。シンボリルドルフ、ここで抜け出した。さあ、一から先頭を伺うのは6番、ゴールドシップ。前を狙っているぞ、最後のコーナー。
Again, this is not looking...
シンボリルドルフ、先頭はシンボリルドルフ。これは強い。4着を切りました。ゴールドシップ、仕掛けてきた。
Yeah, this is not looking like a win.
もはや独走状態。
I'm thinking we're probably
ゴ
third.
ールドシップ、追い込んでくるシンボリルドルフ。
But that's not a bad placing for the Derby. Oh, hi, Teo Step. That might be a second. Yeah, that's a second.
着差以上の強さを見せた。見事な勝利です。やった。見事勝利したのはシンボリルドルフ。ついに栄光のダービー制覇。2着にはゴールドシップ。3着は成田。
So yeah, there's a little bit of Meijiro in Goldship. Still, second's very solid placing. Considering my deck is dumped for the sake of, this is probably what you're going to be facing when you enter the game for the first time. It's so awesome how everyone gets a fire in their eyes whenever it's time to race. I won't lose the next one, right, trainer? You did great today. Well, that's true, but in the terms of blazing fire, my eyes burned the weakest. If our drives were electrical consumption, then they were dishwashers, and I a mere electronic toothbrush. Dang it, why can't I get on their level? It must be because their electronic networks are series circuits. I need to get in on that. I have to use every trick in the book to stop Goldship from transforming herself into a series circuit, whatever that entails.
お疲れ様です。
Okay, so this is the summer vacation warning. Summer vacation is where you go to fix up bad stats or really improve your good stats. We'll be using it to fix the bad stats here. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you?
さて、
And you know, that time of year has finally come again. Grayson Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp!
はい。
That's right, you'll be staying at the beach and utilizing the venue for a changing and training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and
お願い
bounds.
します。
The camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your training will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense.
はい。
Though it's only a short period of 2 months from from July through August, hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Tazuna tells me all about summer camp. Starts 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start prepping now. Give me a quick sec.
数えてたらうっかり気失ってたわ。飽きてきたでごるし。昼目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥するんだよ。ゴルちゃん大復活！やる気マックス一頂天！
Dolce going wild! I don't know, that's a very real possibility.
鳥の数数えてたらうっかり気失ってたわ。
So, in the meantime, there are 2 races you can run before this, and that's what we're going to do. As much as I want the speed, we're gonna run the race to sustain our energy first. We're gonna We're gonna do the wits to sustain energy. One day as I'm shopping at the mall, What am I going to do? What's wrong? I received some gifts a while back, and I want to return the favor, but I'm stumped on what to get. Hang on, since you're here, can I ask you for help? Sure. Thanks. So, it's not one person I want to thank, it's more like a whole crowd. But obviously, they all like different things, so I can't think of anything that'll suit all of them. And they come over to my parents' place often, so I think it'd be good to get them something they can all share, but they must be close family friends. They are. They all look up to my dad, and they've always shown me a lot of love, too. In fact, they're always sending me gifts and letters to cheer me on. Reading those letters always fills me with such warm and fuzzy feelings, so it's only fair that I get them something that'll fill them with the same happy feeling they've given me. Seems like you already have your answer. What would make them happy? I've got it. Winning a bunch of races will be the best way to pay them back. Alright, instead of buying a physical gift for them, I'll invest in something to help me win my races. So, the shoes are a good stat boost. We're going to take the training guide because we're still quote-unquote a little early on. This one's really variable on where you are in your campaign, but training guide is good. That's a good point. Studying's the key to winning. Alright, I'll buy a book and read it from cover to cover. Practice perfect is very nice. That is a positive condition, which if you hold down the left mouse button on a condition, it tells you what it is. This is, we have less of a chance to fail our things, which is very nice. So do I have any skill? I do have skills to invest in something. I might just try to get Curvature. Curvature's really solid as a gold. Congrats on your bait, that's a solid. We are the second favorite. So who's the first favorite? It's probably... Oh, hey, Nice Nature. It's probably Shower. Oh, Grass Wonder's the favorite. Nice Nature being the third favorite. Wait. It's funny because it's an in-joke. Oh, hey, there's Tachyon. And yes, Rice Shower is packing heat. Her racewear features a goddamn dagger. Rush, that's not good. That means she's running as if she's a late surger and that can mess up her stuff. True, Taki does have a gun. And she uses it too! Warning shot's not firing off. Oh, there we go. Just wanted to sustain the drama a little longer there, Goldchi. Yeah, this is looking like a strong performance right here. No, she just randomly fires in all directions, and I'm pretty sure that spooks the hell out of people. Problem is I don't have any booster skills at this point, so it's really just Goldchi doing her thing. Oh fuck, that's McQueen! Oh god, Goldchi, please pull it out. Oh god, Grass is pushing. Goldchi's still good. We're good. She's smoking them. Is that a distance? No, that's like 6 or 7. 6. Beauty. Drop kick number 2. Yeah, and that's why we invest in the gut stat, despite the fact my gut stat is trash. Honestly, it's more the turf-esque kicking in than anything else. I think Goldshi sung in this one. We'll know if it sounds different.
ここで今輝きたい叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてく
Also making Grandpa be second fiddle to grandkid. Hell yeah.
君の心につながるシンパシー遠く離れてしまう時でも
It's weird. It's weird.
変わらないときめきがあるから勝利を目指してここで今輝きたいいつかは憧れも
I believe that's Tio, opera, I think?
スペシャルな勝負で駆け抜けよう君と紡いでく
Check it out, trainer. That was Gulchi's all-out dash. Burn it into your mind. That was awesome. Right? My dazzling display and the resulting thunderous applause is bound to have changed the world weather. Don't suppose the northern lights might have shifted to Japan as a result, do you? We ought to celebrate our new Japanese lights with a fancy fish platter. Goldship grabs a fishing pole and sets out to catch some fish. It takes everything I have to stop her. Today's the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training which racers can improve their skills. At last, it's time for our school-sanctioned overnight field trip. You better stay on your toes, trainer. This is a sleepover, after all. Blink and you never know what pulse-pounding moment you'll miss. Just what hard-racing surprises await us. Oh, wait us. Just thinking about it is getting me so jazzed I can't sit still. Several hours later, our bus arrives at the campsite. After getting way too worked up over the ride over, Goldship is practically sleepwalking now. Wake up! I've got a bad feeling about this trip, but I still will do my best to make sure everything goes well. So, realistically, you get 3 training periods of actual optimal use. Unless Kirin is really deciding to be nice with you. You could also race, but why? I have the trophies here simply because, well, I was trophy hunting and did specifically some garbage runs to do that. Trophies earn you carrots, by the way. But you really shouldn't. So instead, you can do rescue and recreation, which is always guaranteed to go well and improves your mood. Racing in summer camp is generally a bad idea. Some people are going to do it regardless. because they're dumb. And what I mean by dumb, I mean, like, there's a few characters who have races specifically at that time period. Yes, it eats your time slots. But if it's mandatory, they typically have other things to balance it out. Again, realistically, you get 3 training periods, so I like to walk in with some energy cook, so that if I have the bad training period early, we can just dummy it. Oh, shit. I don't know which. Oh, I quit my left. Still, for dirt racers, and I think there's a G1 at this time. It might be early on. In some situations, I could see it being a very careful decision, but generally speaking, it's not the best decision in the world. Yeah, we're just casually dragging a tire. A giant truck tire that's probably on that giant mega tank. It's time to start training, but Goldship is nowhere to be found. I head out to look for her along the beach. Come one, come all, welcome, welcome. Get your fresh yakisoba here, complete with rich, tangy sauce. Inexplicably, Goldship is selling yakisoba out of a beach house. Ah, well, thankfully there's logs. My head is filled with question marks, but before I can ask what she's doing, I decide to ask what she's doing. But before I can, excuse me, 1 serving of yakisoba, please. 1 yakisoba coming up. Oh, hey, Flash. Standing before me is Eshin Flash, a focused by the books Umamusume from Germany. Gotta say, I'm surprised that you of all people would order yakisoba, the junkiest of junk food. I figured that you'd prefer a balanced lunch built into a literal food pyramid or something. I've received many recommendations to enjoy summer to the fullest extent. Taking a page out of everyone's book, I concluded yakisoba to be the best starting place. I love the way you think. You know what? I'm gonna throw in some extras for free. Behold, tangy yakisoba topped with fried tempura bits and slathered with a heaping serving of raw mayo. The calories, I can almost see them. So this is what real summer yakisoba is like. 1 bite will get you hooked, guaranteed. Go on, try it. Very well, then if you'll excuse me, I'll go eat this at once. I wait until Eshin Flash leaves the window to approach, but once again, I am foiled. Hello, yakisoba please, and thanks. Sure thing, you want pickled ginger with that? Oh, it's you. Tosin Jordan comes to the window. She's got a bit of a Valley Girl vibe, but more chill. That's totally my line. Like, what are you even doing here? Answering the call of my soul, which is one with yakisoba. My mind is constantly thinking of yakisoba, so it's only natural my body is too. Anyway, you just want plain noodles, yeah? No sauce or any shredded cabbage or nothing? Excuse you, I haven't even said anything yet. Just give me a normal one. Here, take your diabolically spicy habanero and Carolina Reaper yakisoba special and get out of here. My what now? There's no way this is the regular. Like, this looks like a plate of lava. That's the thing with you normies. I drink lava for breakfast. What, are you too chicken to take a bite? Oh, you are? I'll eat it for you if you can't handle the heat. Well, what'll it be? You're such a little... I could totally eat this if I wanted to. Here, I'll prove it. Go ahead, if you can clean up the bowl, I'll give you a shaved ice on the house. If you eat it all, that is. I wish I could see your face after the first bite. Just picturing it is so much fun. Alright, who's now? Oh! Hey, trainer. You itching for a crack of the regular too? Actually, I'm here for you. Time to train. You can't be serious. Just take a look at this beautiful yakisoba weather. Sorry, but I'm not budging an inch from this place. For today, the day's to sell yakisoba. True to her word, Goldship sells yakisoba until the sun goes down. Sometime later... Business was booming. I'm completely sold out. The nice old guy who owns this place should be all better by tomorrow. Turns out that she was standing in for the shop owner because he had thrown out his back. Sure had a lot of customers. Well, yeah, yakisoba's junk food's for the soul. Nobody can resist it, young or old. I wonder if Flash and Jordan clean their plates. Are you close with those two? I'm Goldchi, the most lovable of lovable pals. Yeah, people all over the world adore me, so I'm sure they love me. But yeah, Flash is a great gal, no doubt about it. She's always on top of things. She even writes down all the dates for homework and tests and lets me know about them. That doesn't stop me from forgetting right away, but still. As for Jordan, she just brings out the contrary side of me. What do you mean? Whenever I see her, I think of stuff like, I wonder how she'd react if I flicked her forehead. You know, that kind of thing. And the rebellious kid inside me keeps cheering, do it, do it! I see. I can't put my finger on it, but Goldship seems to like Ash and Flash and Tosin Jordan in her own way. Gosh, but the time sure flies. Summer vacation's almost over already, huh? I really want to rope Jordan into something the next time I bump into her. Hey, trainer, what do you think's a good summery thing to drag her into? You could smash watermelons together. Splitting watermelons, huh? I guess it is the hallmark of summer. The green rind splits, the red juice scatters, the black seeds dance in the air. Control is key when it comes to smashing open watermelons. One misstep and it'll burst into smithereens. Oh, that's good! Watermelon smashing's the perfect way for me to show off my expert bat swinging skills. And we kind of end on a dud. I could maintain. I actually won't think I'll take the stamina, since my guts aren't fixing anytime soon. Drum roll, please, and ta-da! That comes to an even 99. Question is of what? No idea. The answer is the total number of coconuts I split with my bare hands during summer camp. And since you got it wrong, your punishment is to walk all the way back to the academy. See ya! I race to the bus before it can leave without me. One weekend, Goldship shows out of nowhere and drags me into the movie theater. We happen to run into Major O McQueen while we're there. Heidi-ho, to which movie shall we go? I'll give you 10,800 seconds to decide, so think fast. I should hope deciding won't take us 3 hours. And would you please keep your voice down? Excuse me, trainer, but might you purchase some popcorn, the largest size they have, if you please? That ought to keep Goldship preoccupied until the film is over. You've done this before, huh? You know it, we watch movies together all the time. Mac loves me so much, he just can't stay away. I can't stay away, you're the one who keeps sneaking up on me unannounced. Why, just last time you appeared out of nowhere in the empty seat beside me, I nearly shrieked. Oh, McQueen, you can't do that. Every movie lover has to follow the golden rule. No noise until the credits roll. You are impossible. Anyway, we better pick a flick. We've got the heartwarming sports movie Shape Up, Ibisu High, or the pulse-pounding action romp Jam, the last cartridge. What will it be? An athlete's coming-of-age story or an adrenaline-laced thrill ride? However, can we decide? Want to see both, do you? But you can't have your cake and eat it too. Well, not unless you've mastered the Shadow Clone Jutsu like me. Okay, your call, trainer. What will it be? We'll go for Jam. It absolutely has a splash zone. The three of us have a blast watching Jam the Last Cartridge. The non-stop thrills have our palms sweating, and the over-the-top action keeps us on the edge of our seats from start to finish. I can't take it! You okay, Goldship? Goldship, pardon me, but you seem to be breathing rather heavily. That leap from the 48th story, that mid-air knife-throwing trick, that sick skateboard grind down the roller coaster. I'm so fired up! Action movies rock! Please keep your voice down. Let's go! Goldship, hey, come back here. Uh-oh. There's no telling what an adrenaline-fueled Goldship might do. Major O McQueen and I race after her. Goldship, where in the world has she run off to? Ah, thief! That man stole my purse! Somebody stop him! Huh? A thief? Hey, you, out of my way! Never fear, action hero Goldship is here, fresh off a training course that spanned 20 star systems. You shall not pass! I can't believe it. You knocked him flat on his back. There really is no stopping you sometimes. Oh, now that blew the cobwebs away. Action movies are awesome. Goldship grins from ear to ear as the onlookers applaud her skills.
白目向いて走る
Alright, back on that grind. Alright, we have the Kikasho Cup, the Queen Elizabeth Cup, and the Japanese Cup. We'll actually take recreation for this one.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for inviting me out today. So, what are we doing today? How about a hike?
なるほど
A hike? You mean in the woods or something? I go there often for training. That sounds good to me. Let's go. We're really deep into the woods, aren't we? I've never been here before. Ah, that's quite a steep hill ahead. Look at how much the path twists and turns too. Not to mention the wind. I had no idea this was here. I bet this would make a perfect place for training.
あの
Have you been using this area as a training location, perhaps? No, I just found it.
ありがとうござい
Thank you
ま
for
す
showing me such an invaluable place. I was just thinking about implementing a new training regimen for me, so this is perfect timing. I really can't thank you enough. Really, I didn't do. Don't be so modest. I won't let this favor go to waste. Forget my eagerness, but I'm gonna give it a try now. All of a sudden, Kiryuin begins to run up the slope in a fine display of athleticism. She's back by my side in a flash. It's less slippery than I thought, so maybe. This time she takes off in a different direction. But the path is blocked in multiple places by fallen trees. Careful! This is great! I only ran through some preliminary exercises, but I was able to confirm almost everything that I needed. Those fallen trees are perfect height for jumping over, and the soil's firm enough for safe landings. There's nothing especially dangerous out here, so this is the perfect place to train. You're so athletic.
はい
Thank you! This also is thanks to the trainer's handbook. Train not only your mind, but also your body. There is much to be learned from honing your physique.
それで
Ever since I was a kid, I played every sport you can imagine and put that wisdom to use. I'm far from a professional athlete, of course, nor am I a match for an Umamusume when it comes to running. But I believe I've learned enough to pass on my experience. It's very admirable. Not at all, I'm just a novice, really. And it makes me happy to hear such praise from a contemporary. I promise I won't disappoint you. I'll continue to work hard
あ
from
りが
now
とう
on.
ございます
Anyway, thank you for showing me this place. Once I get home, I'm going to work on that training regimen. And I'll be sure to share it with you once I'm done. The next day, Kirin shares her new special training regime with me, just like she promised. So yeah, these first 3 events are really good for energy gain, mood, skill points. All very lovely
よっ
things.
しゃ
Oh my god, it procs twice! What the shit? I didn't know it could proc
ー
twice!
ほら
Okay, what'd she block? Speed, power, stamina, wit. It's the guts training day. Sucks because that has a boost to it.
早く
And I just took a recreation break. Thanks, Goldshee.
お疲れ様ですよし失礼
So what I'm saying is, I've come to a realization. You're not really free unless you're paying your own way. Otherwise, you're just living like a sheep off someone else's dime, and I ain't no lamb chop. What are you talking about? I'm heading to a part-time gig, duh, and you're coming with me. A part-time gig?
お
Yep, I'm gonna get moolah on the clock. Pull myself up by my bootstraps, you know? Now that I think about it, Tracing Academy does allow part-time work so long as the student gets permission. Thing is, permission is taking forever. Weird, right? Can't they see how roaring to go I am? I'd have reservations about letting her loose on the world as well.
だこら
Hey, don't go nodding along with that. Doesn't it bother you that your student's getting frozen out?
こんちくしょう
Well, I'm not gonna stand for this. There's only one thing for it.
よし
I gotta practice before I take on the real thing.
よっしゃ
Ding ding ding, got some hits. That was fast. Better screw on your thinking cap, cause it's decision time. Your choices are 1. Fabulous physical labor with the dorm leader, or 2. Splendiferous yakisoba noodle fry-up. Tick-tock. Oh, if you run out of the clock, you're in for some pain-tastic trainer origami. Let's go make some yakisoba. Goldship gathers all the equipment and ingredients for yakisoba in a flash. I've come for yakisoba. I hear this place serves the good stuff.
はいって
Ah, yes, a goody cap. You heard right, my friend. So just one, no, two of you today? Aw, that one's nice little companion you got there. And that stove looks like it could put out some real heat. Now as gutsy as got a craving. I got high hopes for that yakisoba, Golshi. Sorry, but I got no words to say to either of you. My frying pan does all the talking. That's the vow I made when I chose this life 5 minutes ago. Goldship definitely fries up noodles, the noodles like a real pro. Whoa, her form's down here flawless. The way she dips the noodles, she's steaming off all that excess water so they don't get soggy. This isn't good, Tama. For the first time in my life, I fear I may drool. The heck's up with this? This here flavor, I can't put it into words. Nothing will do it justice. Seconds, please. Yeah, well, maybe that'll do. Tamamo, does that mean? Yeah, you're legit. Now we will soul lives in ya. The title of Ultimate Yakisoba Frying Umamusume is all yours. Tamamo, thank you so much. Seconds, please. Goldship's yakisoba is so good that all of life's little problems seem to melt away in one bite. Oof, that's bad. That's a bad little thing. That is super niche skill. I actually kind of want some guts. So generally speaking, what you should be shooting for is high speed, high as you can get it. Stamina, I think for long races is about 500 to 600. Medium sit about 400 to 500 with supplemental guts. Wits you want about 300 for optimal skill procs, so we're just gonna sustain for right now. Bing, level 2 wits. Brace yourself, training with Carrot Ranger. One day at the training track. Bono, we have an emergency. Carrot Ranger is coming to our event race. Oh wow, so she's the special guest this year. Yeah, and the winner gets to perform on stage with her. Ah, there's no way I'm gonna lose now. Good luck, Biko. I'll bake you a cake to help. Oh wait, can you help me with practice before that? Sure, you want me to wear a mask and pretend I'm Carrot Ranger, right? Yes, I can't meet her without rehearsing first. Thanks a lot. Alright, now you bad guys should eat this cake and get along, you hear? Hold on, that's what you would say, but Carrot Ranger would be like... Oh, seems you're in quite the bind, girls. Oh wait, that was someone else. That voice. I, seeking the pearls, shall play the role of Carrot Ranger for you. Oh god. Oh my gosh, really? I know you'll be great at it. Never fear, I shall show you all what the world-renowned Carrot Ranger sounds like. That's right, 'tis I, Carrot Ranger, nutritious, virtuous, carotene charged. Carrot Ranger! Hello, Biko Pegasus. Thank you for all your passionate support. Me, you're a hero. Of course I cheer for you. I'm looking forward to performing with you. Now, let me see you run. Let me see you run like the wind. You're looking forward. Carrot Ranger's gonna watch me race. Me? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my... I'm just rambling. Carrot Ranger's talking to me, and I can't even speak properly. Yeah, wasn't Akebono like super big? Can't I do this? We made it! Over here, everyone! You want us to cheer on Biko from here? Copy that. I want Biko to win too. Ready? You can do it! I can hear them. They're cheering for me. Biko Pegasus, get it together. You really want them to see you like this? No way. If I were Carrot Ranger, if I were a hero, I'd run with courage! Well done. I can see by the way you run that you have a heart of justice. Yay, she saw me. Now I really know I'm going to win my race. Good luck. You're gonna go far, Pegasus girl. Alright, what can we buy up? Curvature, please. Because there is quite a few curves in a race, and especially on a long, yeah, that's gonna be good. We are a little underbaked on stamina, though. Today's race, the Kikua Show, is the longest of the classics. Long races are Goldship's forte, so I'd really like her to see her win this, but... this is some darn good tea, and the autumn leaves are looking lovely. The way she's kicking back, you'd think she's here for a leisurely vacation. It's no time to relax, the race is about to start. Oh yeah, the race. It's fine, the best way to win a race is to go in loose and relaxed. I'll be there just as soon as I finish my tea, don't you worry. Oh, and by the way, can you pass me those rice crackers? Relaxing might just be your way of getting ready for the race, but... honestly, she's really stressing me out. 4th favorite. We have no guts and no wits. We got this shit, dudes! It's gonna be pain. It's gonna be pain. Okay, so I see Rudolph, I see Protag Energy, I see the bookish one. What else we got on the race? I think I also saw... oh hey, navigational. That's very nice. Rudolph's doing her thing. We're not even on the visible track right now. Up where are we back? Yep, there's Ryan. Oh yeah, the Rare Manhattan Cafe. Not actually in game yet, I don't think, as trainable. What are you doing, Goldship? But yeah, we're on low stamina and our guts is not where it should be.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然2番。
Professor did not proc, unfortunately.
3番手10番。少し後ろから3番。差がなく5番。
Oh, no, there it goes.
そしてその道を回って。少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、そのうち並んで6番、外から待ちかね福来た、そしてそのうちゴールドシップ、2周目の向こう上面。
Oh, there's one I can't pronounce, but the religious one.
2番、さあ先頭に立ちましたメジロライアン、そしてその後方には10番、4番手、3番、外を回って5番、その後から岩早秀、内から8番、その後ろスペシャルウィーク。
Thank you. Yeah, that one is. You will never get me to remember that name.
残り 1000m を通過、外を回りますジンボリルドルフ、内からマンハッタンカフェ。 その後17番、6番、並びかけてきた。
Oh god, we're in traffic bad. We're in traffic bad. And no, we're not.
16番、岩早秀、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミング。
That checks, honestly.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
シンボリルドルフ、ここで抜け出した。
We're probably gonna hit third, and that's our goal. Oh no, she's falling behind. That is rough beans. We need to be in third for this. So sometimes you just lose, and that's okay. That is what the alarm clock is for. You get one free a day, and if your mood's down, it boosts it. It also messes all the placings. Sometimes you get RNG screwed. Huh? Oh, just a dream. There's an important race today. I need to forget about that dream and go see Goldship right away. We are fourth favorite, so checks. We'll just quickly run through it so that we can move things along. Fourth again! That could be a problem. If we're reliably hitting fourth, we may be boned. Third, good enough. Despite my concerns, Goldship puts a fantastic showing in the race. The sky's the limit from here on out. And that's another race done and dusted. Ew. Great job out there. Being relaxed truly is the best weapon in my arsenal. Now time to chillax. So about your upcoming races. Hey, can't you see I'm getting my zen on? Let's take it slow. With my unique talents, I can turn even a barren wasteland into a plentiful carrot field in no time. I'm gonna go show the world how great it is to live off the land. Hey, where are you going? No matter how I try to call out to her, Goldship doesn't even spare me a second glance. I make to go after her, but then she disappears from my view. But then... A shame, Goldship. So you've chosen to turn away from the life of competition. What the... Who's there? Flash, what are you doing here? A certain individual asked me to act as a messenger and relay missives to you. I was meant to deliver helpful information to you today. But if you're withdrawing from racing, then such data is no longer relevant to you. What kind of info are we talking about here? Information that may aid your search for Eden. What? Did you say Eden? What's that again? The Umamusume Utopia, I think? Oh, right. That curious and alluring locale. Flash, forget what I said before. Tell me where Eden is. I'm begging you. So you have changed your mind. However, the information I carry is of vital importance. I cannot simply give it to you free of charge. Therefore, I must challenge you to a battle upon the stage of the Aramakinen. The Aramakinen? Do you mean you'll tell me if I race you there? Also known as where careers go to die. Yes, without fail, you have my word. Very well, then you're on. Aramakinen, here I come. I'm curious about the certain individual who gave Ishin Flash that information, but more than that, I'm just glad Goldship is motivated to race again. Yeah, we're gonna need some recovery skills to make up, because that's 3 turns. On my way home from the gold class briefing session, I spot a trainer's notebook lying on the road. Oh, this is a good event. Glancing aside, I see it's filled with detailed information about the owner's trainee. Not just their training schedule either, but also their love for aquariums, their favorite restaurants, and several associated receipts. This all sounds very familiar. Good job, Meek. Let's finish here today. Alright, yes, what is it? About dinner, what do you want to eat? Looking at your recent dietary intake, it seems a little lacking in fat. Let's cook up something to fix that. Oh, and I'll add some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is just as important as nutritional balance. Thanks. Now you better change your clothes before you get cold. I'll join you soon. Hey there. Trainer, nice to see you again. I heard that through the grapevine that Goldship has reached gold class. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I'm honored to reach such an elite class at the same time as you. Even so, we have a long way to go, but don't you worry, we're working harder than ever. If Happy Meek has also just reached gold class, Trainer Kiruin has also must have been at the briefing session earlier. And given the contents of this notebook, there's no mistake. I take up the trainer's notebook and hand it to her. You recognize this? So that's where it went. Thank you. I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session. I was looking everywhere. Can't believe I dropped it on the way back from the official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned that I guess it was hers based on the details inside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learn more about Meek, I'm so happy that I end up writing pages and pages. It's just what? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing to see here. Right, training's over. Time to clean up. See you around, trainer. With how abruptly she bails on the conversation, it's not hard to feel concerned. Is she okay? I just don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems with her training schedule. The previous generations of the Kiryuin family all achieved results by following the directions in the trainer's handbook. Umamusume trained using this handbook have gone on to win G1 races and received countless accolades. It's the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Meek isn't falling short either in motivation or ability, so the weak link must be... Goldship is set to face off against Ishin Flash in the Aramakinen. Only the best of the best gather for this Grand Prix race. One can even hope to seize victory without training hard for it. Time to get serious today. I psych myself up as I head for the trainer's office, only to be distracted by the sound of laughter in an all too familiar voice. The essential element for being the best Umamusume of all is simple, and that is overwhelming beauty. Why would my incomparable loveliness dominating Paris Fashion Week would be but a trifle. Hey, hold it right there. I race after Goldship with all my might. Beauty, beauty, beauty! Beauty! There, now that's what I call aesthetics. I'll have the whole world ensnared in no time. What lofty dreams you have. What was that? However, it would behoove you to save the ensnaring the world talk until you can best me. You! Indeed, 'tis I, the living embodiment of beauty, the chosen child graced with heavenly light. None other than TM Opera O. How dare you rob me of my grand introduction? It seems it would also behoove me not to underestimate you, Goldshee. Very well, then let's settle on this matter once and for all. Today we shall establish whose beauty is superior, and upon whom the matron goddess of our art is most favorably smiles. Sounds great, let's do it! Get ready to be awed by the power of my sandpaper-polished beauty. Hey trainer, get over here. Me? You be the judge of this beauty contest, and you better cast your vote fairly. Thanks to Goldship's very firm suggestion, I find myself serving as arbiter of their battle. And so it begins. Alright, let's see you try to act out this. A weeping willow dancing in the breeze atop a hill. Well, that wasn't half bad. Now allow me to issue a challenge. White feathers dancing down from the heavens. What do you think? Perfect, as expected. I'm just getting started. I'm only using a quarter of my strength right now. As am I, so what is my next challenge? A largest clam, a lonely rose blooming in the twilight, a stalk of seaweed living in the modern world, a flash of azure lightning from beyond the clouds. The heated battle carries on. How do you act out like half of those? We've been at it for 4 hours. Indeed, yet no clear victor has emerged. Loath as I am to admit it, it seems I have no choice but to acknowledge your prowess. I was just thinking the same thing. Your power level is a match for mine. You are a worthy opponent. We should do this again sometime. Then we can settle this once and for all. I wouldn't have it any other way. Victory shall be mine in our next battle. And so their competition ends without me having to say a word. Goldship versus TM Opera. Draw to be continued. So normally this should be the opportunity that we use to bump up. What do we have for rate? Do I have recovery skills? I do. We probably want calm in a crowd. Let's go for calm in a crowd. She's trembling again. Alright, to actually start speeding this up a bit, because holy hell, we've been at this for quite a bit. We're just going to hit view results and start getting to the major races. And that was a drop kick that was missed. And smoked Taishin by 5 leagues. Wits 10, skill points up, fans up, good stuff. One day, as I'm passing by the racecourse, I see a familiar face. Today's the day, Meek. The Euro finale is slowly getting closer. Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you got what it takes to be a star at Umamusume. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decide to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here. She's one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She had such good results for a while after her debut. You mean she's stuck in a rut? Boy, her trainer must really be slacking off. The race begins, but And it's Happy Meek coming in from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Unfortunately, Happy Meek does come in at 3rd place. Something about her does seem off. I'm sorry, Meek. It's my fault again.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't strong enough. That's not true, Meek. I promise this isn't your fault. You are very talented in Umamusume, both physically and mentally. The blame lies solely with me, your trainer. You know, it's much easier to go, you fucked up. Trainer Kiryu heads back home with Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening, Meek, why are you alone? What happened? She's gone. My trainer, I can't find her anywhere. What? Do you think where she might have gone? I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So, I don't know. Happy Meek looks down, but from what she's saying, I can tell how seriously Trainer Kiryu thinks about her trainee. Could it be that a clue to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her Umamusume would go? Back to the aquarium! I think I might know. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurry to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Huh? Meek and Trainer, what are you doing here? We've been looking for you, Trainer. I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted is to stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well. Why'd you come here alone? I want to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kiryu's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge backed by the secrets of her handbook is unrivaled, and her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach. If there's one thing she's lacking, have you discussed your concerns with Meek? Have you ever talked to the person over there? Have you discussed things with the person that ostensibly you share time with? Imagine discussion. None of us fucking do that. What's with Meek? Of course not. I never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem? Huh? You're not the only one working hard, you know. But it's my fault I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true. Meek, you're not useless. You're my trainer. I want to talk to you, and not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best together. A mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about, what food do you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish? Things like that. Oh, that just gets rid of the backsies. Oh, Meek. That's not what I meant. Not what I mean. But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. Alright. We can't do sensible things. We have to keep up the high school drama. Japan life ends the second you leave high school. There is no life after it. Well, looks like you taught me another valuable lesson. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Meek, but could you wait over there for a bit? Just a bit? Yes, just a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Trainer, I owe you a proper thank you. So if you don't mind, would you take my trainer's handbook? I'm sorry it's a little worn out. Are you sure? I am. This incident made me realize something. I'm still too inexperienced to properly apply its teachings. For the time being, I need to spend less time with my nose in books, and more time looking straight at the Umamusume in my care. But for someone who already has their sights set in the right direction, I'm sure it'll be of great help. It's the collected wisdom of generations of the Kiryu family. Please take full advantage of it. And so I received the trainer's handbook from Kiryu, who seems like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This small yet weighty volume radiates pride and passion passed down through generations of trainers. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Meek and I have a lot to talk about. I watch their figures recede into the distance side by side until they're out of sight. Congratulations! A gift. Gift items tend to be very good. With the secret knowledge contained within the Kyurem family's trainer handbook, Goldship improves by leaps and bounds. 20 wit, 20 skill points, and then Iron Will. One day as I'm walking down the hallway, doubling the Academy's equipment all for the sake of the Umamusume. Simply amazing! Agreed, isn't it just? But that's only the beginning. I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decide to take a peek.
Sensei!
Declaration! I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10. No, 100 times! 100 times. Amazing, simply amazing. Only the director of the esteemed Tracing Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock. The Tazuna-esque injection. Oh, it's you, trainer. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just a part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director? Anticipation! I would love to hear your opinion! I respect her a lot. Embarrassment! I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There is still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world. Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the Uro finale a success. Inspirational, truly a wonderful person the director is. Director's style of speaking is spreading. Even knowing she is the respect of her trainer, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement. Clearly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write about this. Permission granted. As Tracing Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means, document our every move. And you, trainer, let's do our utmost to help every Umamusume shine. Affirmative. Ah, the true spirit of Tracing Academy. This will make an amazing article. In the blink of an eye, I've gotten caught in an international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Goldship with renewed enthusiasm. We're gonna take the triple race here. The Japan Cup is bonkers when it comes to fan power, and we're kind of a little low. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have, skills, skill points for it, so we're just gonna do it. At least we're the favorite, and it's raining, so everybody suffers for it. And that is another dropkick that we've missed. Goldship seems less chipper than usual. Mayday, mayday, this is Goldship. I am out of fuel. Repeat, I am out of fuel. Switching to low power mode. Over. She fell asleep standing up. I should probably adjust her racing schedule. So yeah, that's what happens when you race too much. Because that was not an actual goal race, and simply a series of races all happening rapid fire, we took some penalties for that. Also, I like jellyfish. I don't know what what jellyfish are, just I know there's really long-lived ones. Man, I'm so bored. I'm so bored I can just float away. Come to think of it, I might as well just go for a fly. Alright, gotta take wing while the current's rising. Time to get ready. Let's see, I'm a self-powered entity already, so I just need wings, some snacks, and... Oh yeah, I've got training today. Whatever, I'm not feeling it. Hooky it is! And that's how Goldship literally prioritized having her head in the clouds over her own training. Thanks, Goldship. Right before the race. Thanks. So, what is Slacker? Slacker is the worst condition you can have. So, randomly, at 25% chance, if you do training, she just won't show up. it counts as an injury result as well, so she loses stats, and the director hates you for it. There is some way we can deal with this, though. Her mood's tanked, so what we're gonna do is just go hang out, and hope we get the shrine result. We did not. We got the karaoke event. Oh hey, the claw machine. This is useless, but it's funny. One day while I'm out and about with Goldship... Whoa, the heck is that? What's wrong? Look at that clear box over there. There are tons of Umamusume trapped in it. Goldship points towards a claw machine filled with Umamusume plushies. Who would do such a thing? Hang on, everyone. Help is on the way. Goldship reassures the plushies behind the glass. Hey, you're not the type that would abandon all these poor Umamusume, are you? I guess not. Good, go in there and show us your stuff. I'm ready to witness the greatest rescue operation of the century. There's no way I can fail now. So behold. Yeah, it's a claw machine from Japan. This thing eats up your money. Thankfully, unlike Japan, or real life, you can actually reliably win here. So it's mostly just drag it. Try to grab the thing. And there you go. You get 3 tries at this. We clearly need to just trust in the gold sheet. Oh, you got a little microphone this time. Sometimes, other plushies hang on. Trust in the gold sheet. Bring home the friends! And we got nice nature too, very nice. A gold sheet in every polling. Look, 3 layers of gold sheet, 3 layers of winning, 3 unique gold sheet. Well done, Trader the Brave. Thou hast saved the Umamusume princesses. Behold the fruits of thy labor. Princesses from across the realms owe their lives to thee. Yet despite your triumph, dark clouds shall inevitably befall this world once again. In truth, these princesses were demon lords all along. I leave them under thy watch until the day of awakening dawns. Listen well, hero. Direct sunlight is their only weakness. Take care not to forget the words of Queen Goldsheep. That couldn't have gone better. We can't improve the moods. One day at the park. Hey, what you doing? Me? I'm studying for my test tomorrow. Aren't I such a hard worker? But the thing is, nothing's staying in my head. I've been staring at my books forever, so how come none of it's sticking? Try staying motivated by promising yourself a treat at the end. Oh, I love treats! Now I'm getting excited. Okay, I'll have 1 carrot ice cream once I've memorized this page. Bad. Alright, so actual skills. What do we got? Right, we wanted calm in a crowd because she tends to be in the pack right now. Umamusume. The day of Goldship's grand battle with Eshin Flash and the Umamusume has arrived. I'm gonna land a big one today. Let's do this thing. Goldship's even more pumped than usual and absolutely ready to go. You know my dad was a fisherman, right? Well, he told me something one day. He said, rough waters are inevitable in life, but you've got an angler's spirit strong enough to ride them out. I bet Flash is trying to land a big one, just like I am. But I'll never let her take over the line where... I'll never let her take over the line where the Kuroshio current and the Oyashio current meet. I stake my old man's name on it. I'm gonna go out there and catch 100 squids. No, scratch that, 1,000. Squids for all! Goldship's so powered up that she leaves before I can even wish her good luck. 5th favorite. That's not looking good at all. This is going to suck, because I don't have the stamina. So we're going to have to hope that stamina recovery skill banks. Oh, hey, Top Gun. Alright, who's... Oh, that was Scarlet. Alright. Flash is the first. Dive Scarlet is the second. And Gold Ship is... yeah, we may be heading to the glue factory. Oh, and hi, Rudolph. You're probably third. Oh, God. That's a bad. Well, not so much we can do there. Our wits are incredibly bad, so this may not be a winning ticket, so to speak. But it's Gold Ship. As long as Gold Ship is alive, she will do what she wants. And that can be whatever the hell she wants. Still, with Nice Nature in the pack, that actually kind of works out, because Nice Nature, contrary to her name, tends to have a lot of red skills, which disables others. Guts are bad, wits are bad, stamina is low but not impossible to salvage. They're just low for long races. We still have 800 meters, so there's plenty of time for Gold Ship to start picking it up. Which she's doing rapidly. 5th. 4th. We're probably not beating Top Gun, but getting... Oh, no! Mayano dropped it. There's Gold she go! She heard people talking shit! Ow. That's all the fans we need. Also, new idol song, new chance for, you know, singing. Still is wacky to see Rudolph here. I think Nelchi actually sings this one. Everyone else being the side dancers. Seizure alert. Flashbang alert. Ah, yeah, landed a big one. Goldship finishes up another fantastic race. You did great. This is on Umamusume of the Sea Lives. Now to wave my fishing banner and let everyone know of my big haul. Superb, as expected, Golshi. Well, if it isn't Flash, you've got a good angler spirit yourself. You practically heaped your own fishing boat to capsizing. You honor me with your praise. By the way, do you remember our agreement? Sure do. You said you'd trade me your shark fins if I landed the legendary giant squid, yeah? There seems to be a discrepancy in your memory of the details, but as promised, this is now yours. Why, this is a hint to Eden's location, and as entrusted to me by a certain individual. So all I have to do to find Eden is just do what this says. Apologies, but I cannot say. I am but the messenger. However, if you follow the instructions closely, we will surely meet again. Goodbye. Now that's interesting. What's it say? You're curious too, huh? Alright, I'll read it to you. In truth, Eden lies beneath the waves. Seeking it blindly would be a nigh impossible task, thus a puzzle in 4 parts has been prepared to aid you. Collect the clues by facing even more formidable foes. Yours truly, the Book of Secrets. Challenge strong opponents to get hints and solve a puzzle, huh? Nice, so now I can use my brains and bronze. Considering what Flash said earlier, I have a feeling I'll be racing her again soon. Oh, this is fun, let's do this! I still just can't get over that offhand yours truly, the Book of Secrets thing at the end. Besides, who gave Ash and Flash that information in the first place? I should be more concerned with this whole thing, but as long as Goldship is motivated to race, I find myself willing to let a lot slide. Kind of the same thing as in with Bakushin, where you just gaslight her into doing the rest of her races. It's a day like any other. I hear a commotion from the Academy fields to go and take a look. Director, don't tell me you used your pocket money again. What are you planning to do with a farm this size? Cease, desist! Wait, Tazuna, I'll have you know there's a very good explanation. I'd certainly like to hear it. Benevolence! You see, I thought we might need to liven up the venue during the Euro finale. When you think of race courses, what springs to mind? That's right, the food! A hearty meal and a thrilling race should go hand in hand. But not just any food will do. It has to be impactful, memorable, get the people talking. Thusly, I've decided we'll set up our own fields to grow Tracy and brand carrots. Alright, I see where you're coming from, Director. Your heart is always in the right place. But your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking? Ah, Tazuna, mercy! Have mercy! Dare I ask whether you saw that? Well, apologies, we have shown you a most shameful display. Segway! You've been working hard! Astounding! You're doing even better than I imagined. Your popularity is astronomical. Your trainee's condition certainly looks favorable for a spot in the Euro finale. All I can say is to keep up the good work. Oh, that's right. Speaking of working hard. Hello there, everyone. Hello. Oh, Trainer Kiryu, and Meek too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two. Splendid. Your growth has been no less impressive than his. Thank you very much, Director. Thanks to the trainer, we have no more doubts. No more doubts? That's right. We've even resolved to share our burdens, walk side by side, and aim for the top together. I'll win. I'll prove that I have the best trainer in the world. And I'll work harder than ever. I want to see Meek win the highest honor. Conquering the Euro finale. That's our shared goal. Hip hip hooray! Yep. Hip hip hooray! Oh, so this is where you've all been. Good afternoon, everyone. May I have a little bit of your time? Oh, Miss Otanashi, of course. What can we do for you? Well, you see, there's something I want to show you. With a sly smile, reporter Otanashi shows us an article about the Euro finale that has been posted online. Before scrolling down to the comment section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Oh, my. Thanks to all your efforts, the Euro finale is attracting a lot of attention. Excellent, everything's coming together. Conviction! We're going to make the Euro finale a huge success. The Euro finale, an event where all Umamusume can shine. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. I joined Goldship on our first shrine visit of the new year. Dang it. Say it ain't. Why? Say it ain't so. For some reason, Goldship gets upset about something in the second we step onto the grounds. How can this be? It's only been a year and yet. What are you talking about? Yakisoba, of course. What else would I be talking about? You're gonna have to elaborate. Every year at this time, a bunch of food stands pop up at shrines and stuff, and there's always been a yakisoba stall. But look, I don't see a single yakisoba stand around this year. Why? Why did yakisoba do something wrong? Did it? Beats me. I don't know what goes into setting up food stands, but it's probably just a coincidence that no yakisoba stands are set up this year. Curses upon curses! How dare they treat yakisoba with such disrespect! Looks like I have to take things into my own hands. I've made up my mind. This year, I'm appointing myself as the Umamusume ambassador of yakisoba. I'll spread word and educate the whole world about what makes yakisoba so great. And I won't stop until yakisoba retakes its rightful place as the world's best junk food. And you'll be right there behind me, of course, so what's our first strategy? I doubt there's really a right answer in this situation, but I try to answer genuinely. We must deepen our understanding of its deliciousness. Deepen our understanding, you say? Yes, it is imperative that I am the world's #1 connoisseur of yakisoba. Otherwise, how else can I get others to understand its rich appeal? Listen up, yakisoba. I'm gonna do everything I can to understand you. I'll love you more deeply and passionately than anyone. Oh, that was the energy response block. She do. Also, holy hell, I did not realize that we were almost at goddamn time. That is wild. So, I won't say, done for the day, Lamau. But yeah, note, that's like 5.5 hours I've been at it. Or roughly about like 3 to 4-ish hours. Energy bar is still not refilled. But that's like 3 to 4 hours. It's almost full. Oh, we're not done yet, mind you. But like, I'm debating whether I finish that out or not. But I should probably handle the last part of how the fuck to play. So as mentioned, these cards are the most important thing in the game. So, in general spectrum, silver bad, don't really use them. If you gotta use them, use them. Super rares. These are the cards you'll generally be using most of, and what you'll be pulling most of the time. A good SR beats a bad SSR because low rating and level, they don't activate their perks. SRs tend to activate off their first thing. So build these up. These are the most important things. How do you do so? Well, when you complete a run, one, it's a very minor trickle, but you do get card points for it. But you'll need money and you'll need support card points. From that, you'll be able to level these up, they get better, and then you can put them on and you get things such as, say, training priority. Specialty priority. This means that it's more likely she'll be in guts, which is important for some things. Effectiveness makes it so that when you train with the character in question, you get more stat points out of it. Mood. The better your mood, the more you get out of it. Friendship gauge makes it so that you can get to friendship training faster. Hint frequency is to make sure that you actually get more skill hints. And then the friendship bonus is when she's rainbow, you get more out of it. And then the perk is guts and bonus guts and initial guts. Makes your stats higher starting off. But yeah, this is basically where all of your money is going. You're gonna get your primary resources through the daily races. I find that you need more money than you do support points, but that is a you call. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, there was technically an event going on, but it's kind of pretty hands-off. So what you do is you do your dailies, grab them, do enough of the special missions, you get a title, then you take all these tokens, and then you spin on the fancy wheel of bingo. You do it enough times, you make rows, and there is a pity where if you fill out and you can't, when you get to 25 spins, it'll just automatically give you spaces that you haven't gotten already. And you can keep cycling this. These events tend to give out SSRs, just do them. Just play the game, and you'll get what you need. But if you're looking essentially for quote-unquote charity or free-to-play version cards that you can grab for the friend points, which is a thing that you can gather from the team trials or just helping out buddies, you can just get cards from the friendship store. And then with the club point store, you can get cards from here as well. These are the 3 easy access SSRs that I can think of off the top of my head. So just work towards those and you're guaranteed some nice cards. But yeah, but yeah, that's the basics of, or not the basics, that's the general gist of how to do a horse game good. Again, y'all voted for this. But hopefully this has been entertaining. Didn't think it would take super goddamn long to finish out the run, because we're still at the beginning of the senior year. To be fair, there was a lot of reading. You saw more than one drop kick. You saw multiple drop kicks. So, because you know what? No, I can just, since I'm probably not, oh, wait, no, hold on. I don't think there's a retire. There's a give up button, but that's not the same thing. But essentially, once you complete a run, either by it sputtering out into glue, or if you manage to clear all their goals, note that the scenario does not need to be cleared. Pain, Glaive. Pain. But to be fair, I was using kind of a dump deck to simulate, hey, it's still possible to do this. I still borrowed a really nice card, and I also had one card in there that was super good anyway. But generally speaking, you're gonna fail a couple of times as you get a handle on things. Sometimes you just don't get the stats you need, and sometimes RNG just wants to kick you in the nads. That's okay. Stuff happens. But succeed or fail a run, you don't need to do the Ura finale, you just need to complete the trainees' goals. Once you've done so, they roll their genetics. Depending on their stats, they can roll higher stat lines or not even roll them at all. Every G1 that they won is a thing they can roll on. Because, gonna just go over to the veteran. For instance, we'll just take her for a moment. Everyone rolls a blue, which is the attribute. Note that attribute's random, so be prepared to run multiple times as you're trying to get speed and you roll into fucking guts again. I do not want to show off the long list of 1-star blues I have. And these blues, as mentioned, all add into the stat line. Red is a proficiency of some kind. In this case, turf, pace chaser. So they increase turf proficiency and pace chaser. This is kind of just randomly rolled, and you're just going to have to deal with it. Green is the unique skill as passed down, and each of these whites is something they did during their career that they rolled on and succeeded. Skills get rolled on, G1s get rolled on, and all these together are essentially a legacy. You then take these legacies, spiral up, and eventually you'll be winning every campaign without a problem. So yeah, there you go. The funny horse game. I will throw it up one last time because I know people were asking. Flood the inbox with friend requests. But thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had fun. I know this was a bit more of a slower paced thing. It was a visual novel game, to put it bluntly, so I know those don't tend to do the best, but we tried to have fun here and do weird, wacky things that are offbeat. But now that the meme has concluded, I shall bid you all a good evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.